Hello. Happy Wednesday. So, what are we doing today? I spent a little bit of time poking around, not on stream, in Forest's Cover. I did not find a way into this room, which is the last vowel tile. I did find a couple more bird clips and cloud clips and get a couple of more of these rooms. And what I have realized which I probably should have realized sooner. The written language here, yes, this is telling us how the compound runes work and things like that. But these are also the... Sorry, I need to leave this room. Those are also the names of each of these spaces. I mean, I could find one that's like Voir ahead, Voir Empia, Mount Octo Heights, Octo Voir, which is mountain again, Emaki, Pumpel Gates, Pumpel Uporti. So I think this is giving us a lot of the words that we would need to start making sense of some of the other parts of the finish. So I think if we get to a place where we feel like we really need to be translating some of this, then I want to be trying not to use Google anymore, and I want to be trying to work with what the game gives me. Because I think that it is giving us everything we need. Or at least a large portion of it, enough to get the gist of things. Speaking of the game giving us everything we need, given that I did not find any other path, and given that this word in particular, even though it's a red one, is in English, I think the fact that it is in English, and the fact that we found 5 vowel entries from our 5 portal entries, I think that this one you are supposed to solve from the English. And I dismissed this, but now that I'm thinking about it again, it seems to make perfect sense. The tadpole was born yesterday, and someone who was born yesterday is a fool. So I'm gonna just try the tadpole, and we're gonna see if it works. That's my thought process right now. How do I get there from here? I should just sleep. Also, I should put a hat on. I don't need the hat. I can... There we go. You can do the thing with sound clues, but it's easier with the hat. Another thing that I learned while I'm in the hat room, I did this by accident while I was exploring. You can get the big mushroom hat. I don't know if that will prove useful, but we can do it. I might not be able to sleep in this room. There it goes. Apparently it is too noisy in the mushroom party to sleep. So, what we want to check is if the... If the tadpole is in fact our final entrance. Oops, I need to start with this. We get a flower, we gotta wait for the snake to loop around. Oop. Sneak is good. And finally, we test the tadpole theory. I swear if this works... Whoops. Well, I missed my turn. Oh my god, it was the frickin' tadpole the whole time. Okay, I'm curious if I did this the intended way. Like, is this the... Was born yesterday equals fool the intended path for this? Or was there a more... a more obvious way to get there? Oh! Well... Okay, you're consistent. I give you that. She would be proud. Huh. So I can get to this space... I can't even get over there from here. Interesting. But it is on the other side of these doors. Which means that I think I do have to beat the boss to get to that space. Okay. So this was the intended way to solve this? Maybe? Ooh, we got another... I'm not sure what this animal is supposed to be. Is it a duck? I already fought a bird, though. I also already fought a stag. So it's very hard to tell what this animal is. We've got a couple different paths here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this whole area is just... Whoops. Is this all solid floors here? Yeah, this doesn't actually go through. Okay. So no, I do not have a couple of different pathways. I only have this one. That is... a semi-solid, but I can't jump that high, so we keep going this way. Checkpoint, frequently a thing on the path to bosses. Oh no. Oh no! It does sort of appear like, oh no, maybe we go this way. Maybe we go oh no, never mind. This is all blocked off. Yep, we gotta go in the water. God. Well, maybe not. Yeah, where do I go? Given that there's a checkpoint here, this feels like it should be the path? Oh my god, fish. I'm trying to get a small jump out here. And they keep bonking me all the way up. But yeah, I can't get through here. Oh. Oh god. Come on, bounce me up. I don't know if that's the intended way to get up there. Probably not. I don't see a way through here that is anything different than what I've already got. Yeah, those are all solid. Oh, the fish can push me through there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, God. Where do we go? I guess we have to go this way. All right, not here. Shoot. I possibly wanted the middle path instead of the bottom path. The game kind of gave me two choices, and I chose poorly. God. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. I'm definitely not bad at this game. All right, fish. Push me. Push me. All right, maybe I am going the right. Saivar Depths Underwater Cave. Saivar Insival Luola. Well, this is my only path forward here. Can't connect there. I can go... Oh no. Okay, we're good. Maybe good. All right. Scanning more of the place. Useful, but not... That all looks solid. What about the bottom? Also all looks pretty solid. All right, fishies, I need you to push me, I think. Well, maybe not. These are all, yeah, those are full solids, not semi-solids. All right, I could probably use a fish to, like, yeah, boost myself. All right. Can I make that jump? No. Bump me harder, Froggy. Bump me harder, Froggy. There we go. I can do that with a boost jump. Okay. And I mean, this will get me to here, but like, that's not useful. Ooh, secrets. Syriranta. The shore. And like, yay, secrets, but... And I'm glad that I'm finding more of these rooms, because we do need them. I'm just not sure where to go. Where am I? I don't know what I just did. I do know what I just did. I did what I was trying to do, but I did it in the wrong direction. Which is funny, but also not terribly useful. I managed to get a wall clip with a salmon. Oh! Come on, Cloud. Stop raining on me. Yeah, I can't get it from here. I have to get into this room. Oh, come on. Come on, fishies. Bounce me right. All right, Froggy. I did not mean to fall like that. How am I doing on health? About half. Oh, how did I manage to achieve that? It's actually rather difficult. There it goes. Frog works, but... Yeah, we're gonna lose this, but that's okay. Come on. Can I not do this one? I can't jump that high from there. All right. No, I can't do that. The problem is this fish is leaving so much crap around. Yeah. All right, that was expected. So the boss was hidden. It was pretending to be a tile. Come on, what? You're supposed to... Fish, what are you doing? There it goes. Come on, frog. Get me up here. How did I achieve this? There it goes. That is a tough jump. All right, this seems a little bit safer, trying to do it from the platforms instead of chasing it in the water. Well, come on. I only have a couple of health left. Ooh, that stunk. Come on. Ah. So close. Gotcha. Okay. Myths tell of a fish with a bird-like head. It's sworn to protect its mother. Embedded message under the update. But in the wake of the cataclysm, the world tree fell, leaving the emu stranded in their hideouts for good. All right, now I just have to find my way. Oop. You found the routes. Then the 6 emu statues in line will lead you to her. Okay. I was gonna say, that one should vanish now. Yeah, that one opens up, but I've been in this room many times. Does it show me the... No, it doesn't show me the statue here. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious if there was a way to get this statue. There's like one tile probably that I haven't scanned on it. I just don't know where it is. There it is. So yeah, could I have gotten to this? Is there a path? So from down here... I'm curious where this takes me. If it was possible for me to get into this room before, I have certainly... never seen the path. Whoops. I fell off my cloud. I need the cloud to clip me through into the inside here, and then I can loop around and get to those guys and climb up the right, I think is the path I want to be taking. Because I'm assuming I can go up here, yeah. I've been in this room before. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can clear that spot. Because I would need a dot that moves, and none of these ones around here move. Oh, interesting. Apparently, even if I'm clipping, I cannot go through. So, like... where am I going from here? I've apparently never managed to scan the tile in this room, which is interesting, but... I'm about ready to go to sleep and then to go back to the other part of the forest's cover where I was. Because honestly, kind of lost. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think we're just going to leave, and then we'll pop right back in. And we can keep trying to explore the regions around the boss fight room, because that should be where the path to the goddess statue is. I think I got off track. Oh, this has got to be a, like, fish clip, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe not. Fish clip seemed like such an obvious choice for how to get in there. And maybe it still is a fish clip and I just have to try harder. But... that's weird. Yeah, because I can't get enough of a boost jump here. So how do I get out of this room? I guess I need the fish, right? And then I can bounce off of it. To the right? But to the right is where I came from, so that's not actually like... Oh, I hit the ceiling. All that useful. Let's go back to sleep. It does seem like it was not possible to get this icon without having first beaten this region's boss. So I think that I was intended to solve that from the way that I solved it. Okay, this is new up here. It's new, but is it useful? Maybe. Maybe not. This is just another connecting path, I think. Which means... Alright, fish, I need you to push me. Yeah, nothing there. I just want to check all the... Whoops, I just let myself float up. I just want to check all the areas where... that I had access to pre-boss to see if I can figure out where the path to... where the path to the exit would be. Because I expect to have a path to... I just got a salmon clip, which is interesting, but not necessarily what I was trying to do there. It's cool that it, worked, but there's probably several paths where I can get salmon clips. All right, I need to go out the bottom path here. Oh god, I'm so lost. All right, salmon. Yeah, I think I want to go out the bottom path here. Let's see where this lets me get. Oh no, that's just here again. Whoops, too far south. Damn it. Hey, Ranged. We are doing all right. I found my way through the final door. It was a thing that I had dismissed last week, which is kind of frustrating, but, you know, at least we solved it. I beat the last golden boss. It was a fish. So we are now... I'm trying to find my way to the last, the last statue of an Emu goddess. Whoops. I'm just not sure where it is. Really looking forward to... Yeah, me too. If I can figure out where to go from here. So, like, what about through here? We had this before. This isn't new. Yeah, this is just an exit pretty much through here. The problem is I don't remember how to navigate this place at all. Okay, so if we come to this path... Yeah, we still have to go to the last statue. So I still have to find the last statue. That's the... Which, like, should be accessible somewhere in this part of the map from where the boss was. I mean, it's the blue rooms, so it could be in a lot of places, unfortunately. Come on, fishies. That was almost, but not quite the boost I needed. Oh, so close. Actually, maybe I don't actually need to get up there. Maybe I just need to get up high enough that I can... Hey, that works. Płaskowski. I think this path to the left opened up. So... we will try this. But isn't this just the path back to the... oh, right, it's the path to the tree. That's right. I forgot how this worked. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Yes, this is the path back to the tree, and that's what I need. Because you get to the emu from the tree. Yeah. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Because, yeah, we should have access to path 4 now. Oh, good. Wolf. No! That almost certainly is not where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go up here, probably. There's our statue. Ooh, well, almost. Yeah, you're not gonna... Well, maybe we could just go from down here. No, I can't get enough boost there. Ow. How does this all connect? I feel like I'm stuck up here. I feel like once I'm up here, I'm too far up. I probably do have to use the fox, though. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we come right through here. Yes. Cool. Hopefully this one will be a little less ridiculous than some of the previous ones. Just because, like, this is number 4. I don't know if the order matters, because this is also probably the hardest one to get to in the overworld. So... oh. Ah. Got it. All right, I gotta stay in this, like, region. But these are also one-ways, so once you go above a layer, you can't go back down. Which... there we go. That's how you do it. What the heck do I do here? Interesting that you can trigger that bird in EMUUROM. I don't know what that means. Oh. Yeah, so this is going this, ooh boy, this way. I think I'm trying to go up the top. I'm just not quite sure how to achieve that. Certainly once I get stuck here, it's too late. Ah, no, I drifted too far again. There's not another, like, obvious exit, right? No. Ah. Too far. Okay, I can fight this vertical current just like you can when you're swimming. That's the trick I was missing. And there is the last emu. Hello, Tapavi? Oh boy. Ve. Ive? How did you get here? Could this mean, has a new world tree been planted? Can we finally return to Emuleto? Nah, you must have used the memory of the old world tree. Bummer. These waters are awfully murky, see. I miss the crystal clear of Saivar Lake. Well, a girl can dream. Go take a dip for me. Oh yeah, the seal thingy. Bringer of light, Pavatar, dearest mother of life kind, I shall break my sacred seal. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So that's an interesting note about a new world tree. This is the last one. This was the final one. Now I just have to remember how to get to... how to get to the exit. Which maybe we can take this room? Yeah, I think if we go up here. Yep, right here. Beautiful. All right. And this paths me into here. Which... Coors Deep, yeah. That can't be... Oh no, here we go. There is another path. There is another path. I was like, that felt wrong. It's interesting that I can go on a magical journey with this turtle. We can also take this bird into here, which we got to be careful about. And I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. Okay, I got to clear this. Oh, never mind. I fell through, and that was useless. Perfect. Well, it's ad break o'clock, so we'll find our way back there and then try that again after the ad. I'm going to go get a little bit of water during the break. I will see folks in just a couple minutes. Appreciate everyone sticking around. We are back. Okay. I want to check something real quick before we continue, actually. Did I do anything in this room? No. Okay. So that means that our path forward is still in the forest's cover. It was just weird that it dumped me in a room that I've been in several times. Not in the forest's cover, but I didn't see an obvious, like, immediate pathway from the forest's cover version to where I need to be. Because, yeah, this takes me to this room, which... Oh, do I ride the turtle? Well, we've got two paths, right? No, but I tested this path on the right, and that just left me in another room. So maybe we take the turtle in forest's cover? Because the turtle will still take me to the bottom right room, right? So, yes, we are here. This is the world tree. Wait, does this path just open at the bottom? No. Ah, that's the path. fallen sun, the zeroth one, long lost, gone. And back into EMUUROM. Well, wait. Do we have any other paths that we can take here? No, we're pretty much just been dumped here. Okay. So yeah, this will take us back into EMUUROM. We also have a bunch of space here that we have not been able to access in EMUUROM, and that is interesting. But presumably... Oh. We have your back, Myra. All right. Well, if I scan this blue star, that's gonna start the finale. Doesn't seem like I can leave this room. So I think we're scanning. Is this the blue ending? This might be the blue ending. I've been waiting for you, lying here dormant. Do you see it? The glimpse of red on the horizon? I do, top center. Whoop, too far. Oh, that's fine. It's getting brighter by the minute. How did I fly up here so easily before? All right, there we go. EMUUROM's days are numbered. It's just a matter of time. Ow. Myra, why bother? You're too late. If even Paivatar, the Emu of Light, failed to stop me, how could you? Alright, now we go up there. Hello, I am, as they call it, the Star Shard. Finally, we meet. These are really in my way here. Oh, that was too high. Oh, God. Oh. Do I get to start over from phase 2? Of course not. This is going to be a pain. Ow. Come on. I just have to do this with a little bit less damage than the first try, and we'll be fine. Ow. Immediately takes damage. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I'm right where I was on the first attempt. Am I not something you expected? It was the worm the whole time! I knew the worms were suspicious. Okay. Oh, did I lose all of my scan progress? Okay, that's bad. So I have to do this actually pretty quickly. Ooh, boy, okay. Ah! That's tight. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn to do this first phase without taking any damage. That's just gonna have to happen. I really don't like being here. Okay. That's fine. Ah! Shoot. This is a fine spot. The diagonal ones are definitely... There we go. That was significantly better than the previous attempts. Okay. An unassuming worm. A form to fool even Pivatar. How much health do I have? Not enough. That was clean. When she noticed her mistake, it was already too late. Are you falling? No, we're not falling. Shoot, I'm gonna lose all my scan progress. Ow, that was unfortunate. Yeah, this is tight. I am in the wrong spot. All right. I see an opening here-ish. Ah, shoot. I got in the butterflies. The one time I didn't want to get the flight boost. Now, he's really hard to scan from up close because it's very difficult to dodge the... Boy. Oh boy. Okay. And down. Okay. Now we have the diagonal, which is the worst one, and I've already taken more damage than last time, so that bodes poorly. Is that the last one? No. This is the last one, though. Yeah, that was such a rough run. Unfortunately, I think we're probably screwed. Even though you can scan the forms you've scanned before faster, which is just the general rule, by the way. Any EMUUROM you've scanned before scans quickly. There we go. That's good scan. With her trapped and the Emu out of the way, I began my propagation. Oh. Oh, that was clean. I reached the summit and built a transmitter to summon my red-hot friend. How many times are you going to make me scan, you old man? Why am I up here? How did that happen? I think I got damage boosted into the... Muris Hatu's seals could have stopped me, but it was too late. Alright, path forward has opened. And I just fumbled that so hard. At least phase 2 is easy now that I scan him quickly. Honestly, if I was less bad at platforming, phase 1 would also be easy now that I can scan it quickly, but that's a different problem. Okay, I'll take that as a phase 1. All right. Ooh, did not mean to bounce off of it. Okay. That was pretty clean. Oh. Now it's an evil butterfly? Oh, we have mirrors. I have to admit, Myra, sorry, I just have to dodge this darn thing. Oh, this is gonna be awful! Your arrival did come as a surprise. But ultimately, the arrival of an outsider presented an opportunity. Does... Oh, I scanned myself. Oh no! So the mirrors are a problem. Okay. Ooh, if I'm too close to him... Although I should also be able to use them to my advantage. Yeah. Just, I have to not suck at the game for that. Darn it! Oh, we go again. Ooh, do not like this. There we go. This is a tough spot to be in. I think I go this way instead. I think we just go up and around. It's safer. There we go. Yeah, these phases also scan faster now that I've done some of them, so that's good. If you could make it into Emuletto, I could make it out. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. Shoot, I'm gonna have myself trapped. I'm dead. I was trapped behind that wall anyway. I couldn't have survived that. Oh, that is the second time that I've done that. I need to stop trying to take that shortcut when the balls are coming from the top. Yeah, I mean, I think there's only so much you can do with bosses when you're trying to make a game that plays like a game from 30 years ago, right? Ow. Come on, last one? Jeez, there's so many. Oop, that didn't work. All right, that was good. That was a good first few scans in this phase. I'm at half health, which could be better, but... Alright, I shouldn't have face tanked that, but it worked. Thanks to your curiosity, I have set my sights on a new world. Your world. That hurt. Ah! Okay. That was less than ideal, too. Where am I going? Bottom. Very bottom. Alright, this is not ideal, because I still haven't scanned this one. Darn it! Oh. I just gotta get better at doing stage 1 clean. I can usually do stage 1, stage 2 pretty cleanly. Ooh, 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 that was close. Okay, 2 hits in phase 1. Not the cleanest. But not my worst run by far. Well, that stunk. What is going on this screen right now? I guess right here is pretty safe. Yeah. All right. So basically coming in same place we were at last time. So if I could do this a little bit cleaner. Ow, that was unfortunate. I took way more velocity there than I expected to. Jeez. Oh, I just thought I was above that. I really thought I was above that. Classic hitbox moment. Okay. Now the diagonal ones, which are my least favorite. Oh, I didn't get the velocity I thought I was going to get there. All right, well, still a 2-hit phase 1. Oh, that was... I didn't really have a choice there. I was getting hit no matter what. I am in a really bad space. We're taking a reset. We're taking a reset. We're taking a reset. That's just... That was just a rough run. We take the reset. Oh, I don't want to be there to get there. Not with this pattern. Oh boy. This is just a bad run. There's not a lot I can do about it. Okay, nope. We take another reset. We're not... I'm not gonna make it on this much health. We just take the reset. All right, I need to not rush. That's the important thing. Unfortunately, because its positions are kind of random, like, you can get real bad patterns where trying to navigate past the orbs Why am I not getting a jump here? What the heck? Interesting. Weird, but interesting. Oh, yeah, see, like, that's just a tough pattern. All right. Ooh. Nope, we're okay. All right, well, 2 hits in phase 1. Not ideal, but I've done worse. Ooh, ouch. I rushed. I should have realized it was going to go in that direction first. Well, I guess I have one more hit this time, technically. I don't know if it's a useful hit, but we do have one more hit. Oof. Oof, those patterns on this run. That is not being very forgiving, is it? Oh. God, my momentum is weird. Amuleto was always just a trigger for something greater. Oh! Well, that was my last life. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. You need to be devoured first. Oh, come on! I got the butterfly lift. I dodged one of the bullets and I got the butterfly lift, and it just flew me right into another one. I don't really have control when I'm in here, by the way. I can't, like, stop going up. I don't know if that's obvious from watching the stream, but, like, once you're going up, you're kind of stuck. Ooh, we're good, we're good, we're good, and got it. All right, 1 hit phase 1. I'll take that. Immediately get hit in phase 2. Not off to a good start. I'm really just drifting there. There we go. No, I can't get a scan there. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Now we just gotta do this without tanking too much. I don't know how long the next phase is going to be after this, so we want to try to be clean if we can. Not that I can easily be clean here, but not with patterns like that. Jeez, that was mean. Oh my god! Okay, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Whew. No checkpoints is not easy. You had your chance to escape. Now you are mine. Where are we, by the way? Ah, okay, so all of these tiles here are where the fight takes place. That makes sense. These are the ones that we couldn't get to previously. Oop, missed that one. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was rough. I needed to dodge there. I needed to get more out of his way. Just gonna do it again. Come on. Oh, I didn't even see what hit me there. I was watching the boss patterns. Oh. Take these, my child, and blossom. Okay, but we're still starting the phase over effectively. Like... Wait, how safe am I underneath him? Presumably, if it gets underneath me... Oh, it's got a wind effect. I could see it. So it'll blast me sideways. Yeah. What am I supposed to have done there? I'm already half dead. That was awful. Yeah, I'm reasonably safe here for now. Oop. For now, I say. All right, I just need to stay out of the path of its mouth, which is easier said than done when I also have other things that I need to be dodging on the map at the same time. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do here? The pattern of the static wall is lined up with his mouth. Like, there was no gap. I shouldn't be up here when everything is dropping from the ceiling. This is really dangerous. I need to get out of here. This feels like I'm supposed to lose, given that I keep getting revived by the emu. Like... Am I supposed to lose here? Like, is this a story beat thing? Oh, this is the perfect pattern, okay. It would be the perfect pattern if I wasn't awful at the game. Alright, this is pretty clean, pretty clear here. I can stand here for now, for once the game actually gave me a gap. I'm gonna get a gap here. And it did the thing again. Please be safe here. I'm not safe here. I'm not safe here at all. Two-thirds-ish? Maybe almost three-quarters? You also cannot drop off, by the way, from the top of the map. Those flowers or butterflies at the very top will always catch you. Oh, and yeah, I need to not be at the top of the map right now. I'm gonna keep getting hit. This is a little bit easier to deal with, because I can... I'm not being constrained in the same axis by both obstacles, right? I can maneuver here around the falling ones, sort of at the same time that I can dodge his breath if I, you know, again, didn't suck at the game. Ooh. Ah. All right. Yeah, more butterflies. It's not gonna help. I still suck. Ooh, yep. I wish that I had better feel for the, like, flower butterfly momentum. Because it feels kind of hit or miss sometimes, and I'm sure that with practice I will get better at it, but... Can't be here, can't be here, can't be here. Like, yeah, why didn't I get a good jump there? I have no idea. Down, 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 down. Yeah, and this is the phase that I really dislike because I'm vertically constrained by the boss's fire breath and also by the moving bars. And the game will happily create setups where I don't have a window because it's all RNG. Like there, right? The boss's fire breath was in my gap at the bottom the whole time that gap was open. There was no way of dodging that bar. And I know I'm just complaining, but like... there's really not a lot I can do but complain right now. This is... I am not enjoying this boss fight. Let's just put it that way. I still feel like losing is a plot point. Because this feels incredibly difficult. Like, the difficulty spike from the base game to the gold bosses was a pretty big difficulty spike. This is well beyond that. Can't be here. Oh, can't be here either. Hopefully I'm far enough up. Yeah, I'll dodge the breath here. I'm dodging the flower pattern. Can't be here. All right, now we got the awful phase. Okay, I actually made it through that one somehow. This one I might not. No, that's just not happening. I'm in a bad spot. 2 hits left. I have gotten him more scanned than this, though, so I don't think that we are going to succeed here. All right. I need to not be at the top. I need a chance to drop safely. It just was not going to give me that chance. And maybe I just need to be trying to focus more on survival and taking pot shots at him. But like, when the butterflies are feeling super inconsistent, it's very hard to dodge. Half the time I feel like I'm missing my attempts to fly the butterflies, and the other half I feel like I catch them by accident, and I end up someplace I don't want to be. Like there. Because, yeah, once you're up here, you're actually in a pretty rough spot. Because you can't easily drop from the top level. Once again, we've got his fire patterns lining up in kind of a gnarly way with the fixed walls. Maybe I can dodge this one if I'm close? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Please don't shoot fire right now. Please don't shoot fire right now. Oof. That wind, too. Alright, it's gonna be ad break o'clock shortly. I'm probably gonna die in a minute anyway. Okay, I'm gonna pause, because I don't want to accidentally finish the fight, either by winning or by running out of emu during the ad break. So, I'll see everyone in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some water during the break. All right, let's get ready to lose. Ooh, that was a rough, half-hearted boost from those flowers. And that's the stuff that I'm talking about, where it feels like I just don't have as much control in some of these situations as I would like to have. Ugh. Yeah, I missed the catch on the butterflies again. Just a little more, you can do it. I don't think I can. I still don't know if I'm supposed to. I still half think I'm supposed to lose here. Although this is a very dragged out section if this is a scripted death, so... But yeah, this is just a bullet hell, and as I established with the first golden boss, I do not enjoy bullet hells. Alright, I need to move here, because if I let him blast me through with the wind, invariably it is timed so that I hit the... Oh, that was basically impossible to get out of. All right, halfway. Time for my least favorite phase. All right, this one's through. Oh, and he is really lined up for the next one. Can I get through here? Okay. I wonder if part of the issue is that I'm trying to line myself up too early for the gaps, and that causes the boss to align with me. And then I'm just kind of fucked. I wonder if I have more control over where he shoots than I feel like I do. It's not super clear to me quite how closely he does or doesn't track my position. Like, obviously... he does make some effort at, you know, tracking me a little bit, but it doesn't feel like he tracks super closely. Oof, oof. Oof! Alright, I think I can stand here for now. Oof. Okay, we got him. We did not lose all of the mothers. Oh... Come to light, Paevatar. Sorry, I haven't been reading out loud. Dearest mother of life kind. Uh-oh. I will vanish on my own terms. My comet will still claim Amuleto. And for the remnants, time will pass, and you will forget me. That is when I will strike again. See you next time. Gadget, next time. No. Oh. All right, we've got an exit here. Where am I? Currently here, okay. Oh, there she is. Hello, brave one. It's Myra, right? Don't worry, my daughters. My daughters explained the ordeal. How embarrassing to be tricked by a worm. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of that. The red comet is soon here. And even I can't stop it. We Emu can only try to contain the damage. Hopefully, there's still time to evacuate everyone. Oh, difficult times lie ahead. Thank you for everything. Oh. No! All right, back to Koto. Celestial Chart 5. I already have screenshots of this. We can now get the blue star here. Paevatar's constellation. Is it true? Is she free? All right. And then Comet still does Comet things. It is true, my dear Ilives. What a horrible time to meet again. Vuan Minkas Tiet. Run back to your world. Ilives and I will handle this. May we meet again in another time. To live to see Paevatar returned. It must be your doing, right? This changes everything, but she's right. You must go. Now. Oh, interesting. This closes when you go in here. I do seem thoroughly trapped. Come on. Trying to get a jump out of there. Well, I guess we take this ending as it is. But I feel like there's still more. I'm not on a timer there. So maybe I should have tried to do more exploring. But boy, I don't know if I have to go through the whole boss run again. Acquired data is exceptional. Hey! Oh, that's way more than I thought. The only EMUUROM data in existence. Finally. And yet... Corrupted sectors detected. Ooh. One message from Paevatar. Enter Amuleto to retrieve message, of course! Why would you even ask? Alright, well that is presumably the blue ending. Well, I think we go in again and we see if we get another cutscene. There's definitely more endings. I know that much. I also think it's possible to finish with I think it's possible to finish. There's a way to get out with less data. There's at least some kind of ending that you can do earlier, because there are achievements for having, I think, less data than what I got. And then I'm kind of curious if you can finish the... if you can run out of EMU. All right, that was blue. So yeah, I'm curious if I can actually fully lose that boss fight, and if that is one of the endings. It is now safe to turn off the Tick 80. And indeed we shall, and then start it right back up. Let's see if the game gives us any more cutscenes. Yeah, skip that. So, like, if we pop open achievements here... So, this one that's hidden is the one that I can't ever get, because it's mutually exclusive with You Have Heard of Amuleto. Oh, interesting. I lost Meaningful, and I got Exceptional. So it only ever gives you the one for, like, the highest interesting. But regardless, as we go down here, so there is a yellow ending, a nil ending. I'm assuming this is the one for getting all the Tontu, which I don't know if I'm ever going to do. Ha ha ha, you can't get out of this alone, could you now? Ha ha. I have no idea what this is. It has something to do with the fox. But we also have, like, inconclusive, adequate, basic. And those feel like lower tiers than Meaningful, which is the one that I had gotten originally. Which makes me think that there is a way to get out early. I don't know if that's the yellow ending or the nil ending, but that's what I saw that made me think, like, oh, And then there's the stuff down here. Gray, achievement missing, and an achievement, which... who knows if those are even accessible. They're still at 0.0%, so... Yeah, these are the questions that I have. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of, like, leads to go off of right now. Yeah, this drops me here. So, I don't really feel like going to redo that whole boss fight just to find out if I can, in fact, like, lose it. Oh, interesting. I'm, like, stuck on this guy right here. I cannot get off. Apparently that's all considered inside wall. Yeah, and I'm not sure how to get up here. I'm just kind of poking around right now at this point, but like, see, that's a solid wall. So what's going on in this room here? This is a very weird space. So yeah, and here we couldn't get into that either. So there's a weird way to get into that that tile there to scan that. And that's, I mean, neither here nor there right now, I don't think. I mean, we could definitely take this bird. Well, that wasn't quite where I wanted to go with it, but... Please, please move just like 2 more pixels. 2 more pixels, so I don't... Nope, we're gonna die. Oh, and we're down here, and we don't have our turtle, which means that I'm definitely... So I am gonna have to just, like, go to sleep now to get back to the overworld, because I no longer have a ride out of here. So, like, we made it here. We go back to the overworld now. Like, we still haven't recovered Paevatar, so we can't possibly get the blue ending. Yeah, there's still nothing here. This is weird to me. Like, there's gotta be something we can do. I want to see what happens. Well, one, do I have... I do have another constellation for the blue ending. I still don't have the yellow ending constellation, whatever that is. And I'm still missing several more. I also never figured out what was up with those flowers, these ones. Because they have some weird text associated with them. A mysterious flower that grows in places of importance. It whispers, when you touch one of us, it turns yellow. And I don't know what that means. But it's odd. They're odd to me. Wait, I have a yellow star down here. What? And a blue star. Oh no, that's just a yellow constellation. That doesn't actually trigger a cutscene. I guess same with this blue one. That's a new one. Okay. No, I do have this yellow one already. That's the bottom left constellation. That's this one. Okay, so I've had this one already. So I don't see a way to do... It looks like I can, whoops, still trigger red if I want to. And I can no longer scan the green constellation, because apparently we are only doing one or the other once we're in here. And then presumably I can scan this now and it'll... Yeah. Now we're just triggering the ending, which I don't necessarily care about. Alright, yeah, we're just doing stuff we've done. So yeah, I don't know what yellow is. Because if once I do that one, I can't do this one anymore. Oh, I never saved with this blue one. Here, let's do that. There we go. Because I think once I scan this... Yeah, this is what turns off the checkpoint flowers. Oh, there's another... Let's also get that then. Nice to get more... Okay. Well, there's only room here for a couple more. I don't know where they would be. But, like, yeah, once we scan this thing here, this turns off the checkpoint. Which means that I can no longer teleport around. Supposedly. It's interesting that this is like a taller version of those flowers. Let's check in the Shadow Realm. If there's a way to... I don't know what I'm doing here. No, stop. I also wonder, maybe there's a way to get a turtle into this room. Because then I could escape once I've scanned that tablet, right? I could just scan the tablet and leave. And I wonder if that's an ending. Oh, right. I don't travel when I sleep in this room. I gotta actually leave. Oof, that's no fun. I hope you're feeling better. What's the progress? We got the blue ending. I have a couple of things to try. For looking for other endings. One of the things that I am curious about is... Let's see. Could I somehow get... Where does this turtle want to be when I bring it back home? It's going to be right next to this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can easily get a turtle up this waterfall. Maybe up the one... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is if there was a way to get a turtle into the boss room, I'd be able to just nope right out. And that's this path. which is those turtles. I think I've tried this before and I wasn't able to do it, but just for funsies. The other thing I'm curious about is these white flowers, because they are just weird. They have some weird text on them. Oh, I can do it from here. Okay. I think I can get in there from here. But I think I can, like, ride past the edge of the boss room, but I can't actually get off at the boss room, and I don't think I could leave a turtle there. I think the turtle is, like, technically you're riding inside the wall at that point. So the turtle will... the turtle has to finish its journey. But we can try it. Yeah, I'm inside a wall here. Nothing I can do. The left waterfall? Maybe? Because the left waterfall is how you get in and out of that room normally. And I think that is only accessible to the... Well, you can come up that way. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I think you're going to have the same problem. Yeah, how do I get up the left waterfall? Yeah, I mean, I think you can come up... Well, this is the boss room. But the problem is if you come up the left waterfall, then your turtle is still stuck in that corner where once you jump over and scan, you can't get back to the other side. So I think even if we could get up there, and I'm not convinced that you can, I don't know how I would scan it. Yeah, it does look like it wants to be a path for a turtle, though, doesn't it? Like, other than the turtle that you're supposed to ride down. What if we go up this way first? Ooh, hello. All right, how do I get to you? Oh, that's this one. How do I get in there? Is that just here? I think I've done this before, and I didn't figure anything useful out. But we can poke around. Yeah, so if we come down this way... Ah, no, we can't go out there. We can't leave to the left. Yeah, toroid topology might help here. But nothing seems like a reasonable path forward, because this is all solid wall. Which means I have to be able to get into that from a different side. I swear I was able, at one point, Well, now I've really messed it up. Interesting that you can climb that one. Where does that leave me here? Oh, I can actually get back up here from there. Interesting. So yeah, if we take this turtle down... Those two are happy. But yeah, I can't ride this one to the left. I can ride it back up to here, but no further. Yeah, that doesn't seem as promising as I would have hoped. Okay, the other thing I wanted to try looking into is the white flowers, because I never did figure out what those are for. And that seems like there should be something to do with them somewhere. But I don't... Yeah, there's nothing in this room that seems to, like, connect to where... Oh, well, there's definitely something I could do here. Which is, I could leave a gray turtle here and we could ride the gray turtle up. I don't know if it's connected to anything useful, but we could do it. But, like, into this room, I don't see... I was hoping that I would see some form of the yellow flowers, like, showing up in the Shadow Realm. And it does not appear that that is the case. Oh, that was wrong. It drops me right on that platform. That's so funny that that's where that ends up dropping you. When you touch one of us, it turns yellow, but you don't turn yellow when I touch you. That is a thing that I know. You don't turn yellow. You flash yellow when I scan you. Yeah, I'm not really sure what my paths are for the other endings at all. Maybe something with one of the hats that I haven't used yet? I've used a few of the hats. The achievements are not of any use. I already looked at them. I already spoilered them. Yeah, I mean, we could pop them up, but, like, We've got yellow, nil, ha ha ha. A lot of these are for having, like, certain amounts of the EMU decks completed when you finish the game. And what's interesting is that these look like less than what I had when I finished the game, which means one of the endings is a way to get out without having to scan everything and get the butterflies. Because to get the green ending, you have to scan everything to get the butterflies. But if there's people that have gotten, you know, inconclusive, adequate, wherever basic is, then there is an ending that lets you leave early. Which I assume is either yellow or nil. I don't know what ha 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 is. Or ha ha ha. Like killing the red boss without any... No, you can't. Because when you beat... I did beat the red boss. But when you beat the red boss... I think I did have some butterflies at that point. But if you beat the red boss, you have to give your scanner to the cat so that the cat holds the boss off while you escape and you get no data. So... for there to be a way to get, like, a minimal amount of data has to be, I think you can do blue with minimal scans if you so desire, but that would be really difficult to get through all of the boss fights and everything with very few scans. I'm sure it's possible, but that would be very difficult. And then beyond that... I'm assuming this is the one for getting all the Tontus. I still have some of those floating around. Nil, I don't know. Yellow, I don't know. That's true. Except we've established many times that I'm actually really bad at this game, so my concern is that I'm just not capable of beating the game without a full health bar. I do wonder if you can get a certain ending by, like, losing at the final boss in blue. Because, and I think you missed this part, but there's a... where am I trying to go? How do I get out of here? I think I just sleep. But there's little cutscenes every time you die to the boss where another one of the EMU mothers will, like, revive you. And I wonder if you can run out of EMU to revive you, and if that is an ending. And, like, that's easy enough to test, but we have to get all the way to the final phase of the boss again. And then I don't know what's up with the fox. Well, I assume the fox achievement, because the fox is the one that goes, ha ha ha! Because I thought I got all the fox scans? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing to test. It's just, it's a bit of a slog to go through and rerun the boss fight just to plan to lose it. But yeah, I do not have anything else to go off of right now, so... Losing on purpose is different than straight up losing. True. I'm also curious. I need to watch closely along this turtle's journey. Like, if this gives me access to any part of the Shadow Realm that I couldn't get into before. Sorry, I accidentally flipped my cursor up while I was scanning around the map. But I don't see anything that looks like a newly opened path here. Yep, and then we're right back here. Oh, right, it's this way. What's this room called? Pia Paeka. The summit. There was also something about a new world tree versus the old world tree's memories, but I have no leads at all on how I would find a new world tree. Alright. Oh, and now I have to do this fight again with full scan times. Oh, because it doesn't count as scanned. Can I go to sleep in here? Right now? What happens if I just leave in the middle of this fight? Well, maybe I can't. Maybe if I keep getting bonked, I can't sleep. Oh, these scans are so slow when you don't have them done already. Oh, redoing this is gonna suck. Yeah. Emiletto's days are numbered, blah, 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 blah. Alright, phase 1 done. Actually, not too badly. But this one's going to be hard with full-length scans. We're going to be redoing this phase a couple of times. Unfortunately. Alright. If it was just scanning the worm, I might be fine. But, like, the bullet heli things really are not my cup of tea. Oh, okay, actually. I'm willing to tank some damage here to get through these phases because I know that I'm going to have to redo them anyway, and once I do them the first time, they're a lot faster. So, like, we're intentionally taking the L. All right, it is ad break o'clock again. I am going to step away and get a little bit of water. When we return, hopefully we can get through the various phases of this a little more quickly. All right, I'll see everyone in just a couple of minutes. Thanks for sticking around through the ad break. All right, we're back. Let's make sure we're on the right window so I have controls. Oh, good, we got this one early. I actually got some fairly acceptable... See, why did I fall there? I think the edges of the butterflies are not always very clear to me, which is also a problem I was having in the boss fight. Ugh. Yeah, getting stuck in the butterflies when you have no momentum is just miserable. All right, got him. Think this one might be a new phase. Yep. Oh, what is going on with some of these patterns? Oh, missed my jump. Cool. We're not even going to make any new progress this run. We're just dead. Fucking butterfly momentum. Oh, didn't mean to go that far. Ugh. Ugh. All right, that was relatively clean. Two. Three. Ugh. Oh, that was funky momentum. Yeah, I really do not have a good handle of how to, like, control my momentum in the butterflies at all. Like, I don't know what happened there. Did I bonk? Got him. Oh, that wasn't even the last one. Okay, now we got the butterfly phase, which was awful the first time. So I don't know if you can hear this sound effect if it's too quiet over the stream, but every time I get to a new phase with the boss, I get the same sound that the runestones made when there was a specific thing I needed to scan. Oh. And I don't know why that is with this boss. God, this is miserable. Nope. Okay. There was the sound effect again. Got him. god. Oh god, the fucking butterfly momentum. Easier said than done, and boy, when you're not playing this, I don't think you really get the vibe for how inconsistent these butterflies are. Like, it's really hard to tell the edge of where they're actually going to grab you or not grab you. Right? Like, that's not quite enough. That's... now you're in it. They just feel very inconsistent. And especially if you catch the edge of them when you're trying to do a small jump and get flung up into a projectile. Because, like, bullet hells, I'm already not fond of, as I've said many times. Bullet hells, when you don't have any sort of precise control over your character's movements, are just very frustrating. Ugh, and like that. Why did that count as a bounce? I feel like I've been more over worms and not bounced on them than in that case where I got a bounce. And I have no idea why I get a bounce there off of him. But, like, I feel like I'm consistently getting a bounce that I don't expect to get, that if I was trying to get when I was jumping off of a different worm, I wouldn't have gotten, and I'd be complaining that I should have gotten the bounce. Like, I totally lost my horizontal velocity on that jump, and I don't know why. Like, it's little things like that that I feel like I just don't have a feel for how I'm supposed to be moving around in this space. Like there, I thought I was far enough out of the butterflies that I would have just gotten a normal jump onto these platforms, and instead I went flying. Yeah, like here is safe, there is safe. I don't know. And, like, when I walk off of this platform, I don't fall, but it feels like some of the other ones I do, and I think it's because in that case, the butterflies are right up against the platform. So when I'm walking out into them, I have no vertical velocity. But if I come from this side, I'm technically falling for, whatever, half a tile. And then once you've got vertical velocity, you keep it in the butterflies. That's kind of the way they work. Is they just maintain your vertical velocity. Which is actually way harder to use as a tool than you might expect, to have a just perfectly consistent vertical velocity that you can't change. Oop, nope. And now I'm coming over to this side, I guess. Yeah, but like there, I guess technically this square, like, doesn't have butterflies in it, so you start to get just a little bit of negative vertical velocity there, and then you maintain that. So you can't run across there, even though it kind of looks like the butterflies should be supporting you. But it's not really clear to me where the, like, border is in these. Because they definitely sparkle before you're in them. And, like, again, it feels like I get really inconsistent vertical velocity when I start at the bottom and jump into them. I think depending on whether I'm, like, really all the way in them or not. They're very finicky, and there's no real clear boundaries in the games. Like, yeah, why was that such a slow jump? I don't know what I did differently that time that made that one so slow. Oh. I also did not think that that was that close to me. All of this amounts to hitboxes are kind of wonky in this game, and I don't think they're actually bad hitboxes. I think they are probably perfectly square, tile-aligned hitboxes. Which are fine. This is a bad order of the spawn positions. Yeah, that's a really bad order. Oh, yeah, here's another place where you really can't get negative velocity. But the other part of that is that, like, when you do this, when you run over here... Oh, I can jump there. Okay. But if I have a slow vertical... Interesting. That's super weird. Okay. So if I'm falling through the butterflies, I can't jump. If I'm moving, I think, even slightly upward, I can't jump. But if I'm flat like this, I can jump. It's as if I'm standing. That is funky. It's good to know. I don't know how often it will be useful, because there aren't a lot of places where I can run off the side of a platform and have exactly 0 velocity into butterflies like that. Yeah, but did you see that? Where I had just a tiny negative velocity, and I was basically trapped. This is awful. Oh, yeah, and I kept... It's little things like that, right? Where, like, I somehow, for once in my life, didn't hit this pillar when I was trying to come through here. And then got caught in these butterflies by, like, a pixel. And if there had been a, you know, an orb in here, I would have just been fucked. And I just don't know how to consistently manage things like that. Like... Why was my jump there so short? I've never missed that ledge. Until that time. Ugh. Why did that one hit me? I just really struggle with the momentum from the butterflies. I think it is consistent. It's just not controllable. Like, I don't think the game is doing different things. I think it's just very difficult for me to, especially when I'm trying to dodge bullets and other things going on in the map, hit the butterflies on exactly the right pixel to hit my jumps the way that I would like to be hitting them. And if you don't hit them the same way, you're gonna get screwed up. I don't want to be up here for this. Oof, like that. That was exactly what I didn't want, where I kept way too much vertical velocity. That's what I was trying to, well, trying to do. I'm just tanking way too many hits here. And then stuff like that happened where I got knocked back and now I'm just stuck in the corner. Because the knockback velocity is, you know, integrated with the rest of the butterfly nonsense. Ugh. I just don't feel like I have good control over my character through this phase at all. I played Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls, for the most part, besides the occasional knockback animation, is not as bad as this. Like, it is... Dark Souls is a challenge. Dark Souls is about learning patterns and repetition and whatever else, but it is not this finicky. I mean, you can get that finicky, right? Parry timings with some bosses are stupid and whatever else, but like, this just feels very fidgety, like precision in a game that has otherwise not really demanded a lot of precision. And I think that is part of why I find this ending boss so frustrating, is that, like, it is a major difficulty spike. And it's a major difficulty spike in stuff that I don't find to be the interesting parts of playing this game. Like, the platforming in the early parts of the game through the red ending and arguably even the green ending is fairly forgiving, right? You can mess up a segment, you might have to start over. But like, there's relatively frequent checkpoints, and the worst that's happening is you have to go around a loop for a few minutes again. This is a lot that you have to do very nearly perfectly in a game that has not really prepared you and has not really given you the tools like to manage this. I have 0 new movement abilities from the start of the game. Right? Like, this is not a Metroidvania. And everything that I have learned during the game is about maneuvering, taking advantage of the EMUUROM, right? It's about using the environment and the critters to my advantage, which I have none of here. Here, it's just like, well, have fun. Do some jumping. Ugh. Yeah. Did we all see how slowly I drifted up those butterflies compared to how quickly I've zoomed up some of them? I have no idea why that was. I have no idea. It might be because there's no butterflies on the platforms, so you lose a little bit of momentum as you pass through the platforms. Otherwise, the butterflies kind of keep your momentum woohoo consistent. Oop. This is going to be difficult. Okay. And I think you can learn to manage some of those things, but asking me to learn to manage those things while I'm fighting a fucking bullet hell. Where do I need to be? I need to be down. I need to be down. And if the boss had a reasonable scan time, this also would not be awful, but it has a long scan time and it drains quickly. Shoot. Oh, come on. Yep. Nope, we're boned. I think this is the last scan on this boss. All right, we're getting a decent pattern at least. And some of this is RNG too, which just like doubles down on making it kind of difficult to manage, right? Like, I can't plan my route through this room because the boss spawns in different places and it triggers different ball patterns. Like, that was super clear, but I got a really clean order where I was able to pretty much avoid all of the bullets. Which doesn't usually happen. Oh, see, that was weird slow momentum again. Oh. Okay. And I'm not sure that I deserved to be hit by that one. I feel like I've seen them go through me more than that and miss me. So I don't know where my hitbox actually is. Come on. Ooh, this is not great. Ah! Fucking butterfly momentum again. I don't enjoy bullet hells, is really what this was. If this was just like a difficult platforming section with funky momentum, I would not be as frustrated. It is specifically because it is also a bullet hell. And like, again, don't enjoy bullet hells to begin with, and a bullet hell where you do not have good control of your position in space, where I am frequently reliant on the game world to try to position me where I need to be, is really frustrating. Because if you just miss the corner of the butterflies or catch the corner of the butterflies, you are either not dodging what you're trying to dodge, or you are going to get flung into a bullet. Ooh, like that. And that felt like I kept a lot of vertical momentum even after I was out of the butterflies. And I don't know if that's because the butterfly region on this side is a little bit funkier. Like, these are the things that are still not really clear to me. I do think it's possible to learn this. Like, I don't think, well, besides some of the RNG around the bullet patterns and the spawn patterns of the boss, which sometimes will just screw you up because it's RNG. Like, I don't think it's particularly unfair for someone that knows how to play this kind of gameplay and enjoys it. But I don't, and I don't. So it's just frustrating for me. I mean, I think here I just wait for this wall and hope I get good enough RNG on the boss's shot spread. Oh, we're into the new one. Oh, no. Still not allowed to go into the boss room, apparently. Okay. I do just need to be patient sometimes, and that will help, but, like, some of this feels like it's very tough to get a clean, like, between the boss's shot pattern and the bullet wall patterns. Like, I don't know how I'm even supposed to get in there before the next wall is showing up. The area denial is real good. Nope. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now I'm real screwed. That shot pattern was perfectly aligned to catch me trying to dodge the wall. Gotta be up here now. And I can't let it get too close to me, or it will do that and just catch me right in the face. And the way momentum works when you're scanning is also, like, a challenge. And that's been a challenge for me in other parts of the game, too, where, like, you can stop your momentum to scan, but as soon as you let go, you're still flying in exactly the direction you were flying before. There's no forgiveness there. You don't lose any of that momentum. Yeah, I already don't like this pattern. I'm gonna lose a bunch of health in this run. I can tell. Yeah, this is awful. What am I at? Yeah, no, we're just starting over. We're gonna take this as a mulligan. That was a bad pattern. Like, if I'm having to zigzag through bullets to get around to where I need to be, then we're not going to have success. Because I'm not that good at the game. I think this is okay. This one isn't great for this timing, but it is manageable. Oh, see, I don't know why that hit me. That looked like that was fully below my feet, and I got picked off. Oh, and I got a partial jump, and I still don't know why that happens sometimes. I'm not going to blame the hitboxes for all of this. As I have said many times, I acknowledge that I'm bad at this, but... One, two. Ooh, that's actually a reasonable spot for... well, besides the awful momentum... I was going to say, that seemed like it was going to be relatively clean, and then... Oh, this is the new phase that I still haven't gotten through. Shouldn't be face tanking things. Oh, another one. All right, well, we're where I need to be now. Because this is the room that I need to lose in intentionally if we want to test what happens when I trigger all 8 EMU. I mean, now I just need to take damage. Take these and blossom. So how many of these are there? 6? I need to lose 6 times? Well, probably 7 times. Interesting. Oh, that catches me there. Okay. I think that screwed me up a few times when I was trying to play the boss fight correctly. Is you think you're out of range of the... And you are out of range of the butterflies there, but if you catch the corner of the boss's force field, which is also, by the way, not obviously visually where you are, like, you do not have to overlap with it to be pushed back by it. Oh, yeah, you really do not have to be overlapping with that hitbox to get pushed back by it. Like, that pushes you from pretty far away. Okay, I don't feel as bad about losing to that a couple of times. That is way different from the visual. That's a full tile away from the visual. And that'll push you into the butterflies, which will just blast you wherever. So yeah, if you, like, jump right there, you're gone. See, like, why didn't that hit me? That seemed like that was well in my hitbox. I've been hit by things that are... I mean, I guess the hat's probably not part of my hitbox, because it wouldn't be super fair to be changing your hitbox every time you change your hat. But I didn't think the hat was that much taller than the hair. Yeah, that was definitely intersecting with part of what would have been my sprite, even without the hat. Yeah, that was in my feet. I have been hit by things that were less in my feet than that. Are they pixel perfect? Not just like hitbox pixel perfect, but like... Are the corners of them cut out in weird ways where you can sometimes like be in a certain row with them or column, and depending on if you hit the corner that's cut out versus the 2 pixels on the edge, you are or aren't in their hitbox? That would be something that someone better at games than me could take advantage of, but for me it just makes the whole thing feel finicky. If that's really what's happening. I think I was still in, I still had some iframes there from the previous one, so that one went through me reasonably. But why did that one miss me? That seemed like that was well intersecting my sprite. And again, like when I'm trying to get hit, I feel like I'm zooming through them. Do I just start over? That's it? There's not even a special ending? There's nothing there. All right. So yeah, you just get 8 lives or whatever on the final phase. That is not how you get one of the special endings. That's fine, because there's more that I want to do with the blue ending anyway. We're going to have to go actually beat the boss this time, though, which is probably going to take me a couple more tries to get through all this. Like, that felt like it hit me way sooner than some of the other ones have hit me. Like, it was less overlapped with my sprite than things that have missed. That was a slow jump. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at this space here, because this is a 2-tile wide gap right below me. And I think part of my issue is if I come up here versus if I hug this wall, I get different momentum from the butterflies. Because I think that's not, you know, it's not filling the 2-tile wide gap. It's a little bit offset on one side. I think that's one of the things that's tripping me up. But also, it's, as I said, just really unclear what the edge of the butterflies even is. Like, where you can and can't catch momentum from them. Because it's not like the imagery of the butterflies is aligned to any given tile. sucks. We're gonna lose. I'm gonna have to start over. Again, that one barely scraped me, and I've seen ones that are half inside my sprite. I really don't understand these hitboxes. Okay, where next? There. Getting there from here is actually pretty reasonable. There. With what pattern? Okay, that's fine. Need to get to the right with downward orbs, which is about the worst that it could have been. Oh, lost my momentum. All right. Come on. Need to wait for that to leave the screen. There we go. So yeah, I think if I hug that wall, yeah, I keep much more momentum there. Because apparently I'm staying inside the butterflies better or something. But again, it's not like the butterflies are really obviously aligned to tiles, so it's not really clear to me, again, where the boundaries are, where I do and don't get momentum from them. It was like, okay, this corner is definitely out of the butterflies because I bounce and I fall. This is also out of the butterflies right here, the second tile up here. When I'm here, I fall, so like... And I mean, I guess this bigger butterfly's wings end right at the edge of that tile. But also, like, there are places where you are not touching butterflies at all, but you are in the butterflies. Just because of how they're aligned, I think. Or maybe they really are just pixel perfect, and if you touch a butterfly, you keep momentum, and if you don't, you don't. And I still don't know why that hit me. Or rather, I don't know why a bunch of other stuff didn't hit me, is what it feels like. Because that hit me in a way that, like, yeah, sure, a pixel definitely touched me. That was undodgeable. He shot me after I had butterfly momentum. I was stuck. Like, I hit A before he fired. There was no escaping that. I just need to relax and enjoy the ride. But, like, unfortunately, if I want to explore the unpopulated Emuletto, like, I have to do this boss fight every time. If there's any secrets out there, like, especially because I don't have EMUUROM, I could very easily get myself into a place where the only path is to the exit, and once I take that path to the exit, I'm done. I have to redo this fight if I want to do any more exploring. So that's gonna be fun. Drop here, scan there. Oh, that wasn't the last one. I thought that was going to be the last one. Okay, no. I refuse to believe that I hit that worm. There's no way, after all the times that I have missed worm jumps, that counted as hitting the worm. Ooh. Wonder how that worm felt? Well, the problem is when you hit him, he sprays out little target things, so I'm lucky I didn't take a hit there. Oh, there was no avoiding that. That was just a really bad shot for me. Oh, ooh, ugh! Nope, I got the butterfly momentum. I saw it happening. I knew I wasn't far enough to the right. I had to try, right? I had to at least try to dodge the thing coming at my face, but... It also, like, I do not get the attack patterns from this guy, because he'll shoot sometimes and I feel like, you know, he's 50 miles away from me, and then other times I'll just get blasted right in the face. And I don't know if his shot patterns are just RNG, or if it's based on where you were at a certain point, because, like, that's almost tracking me, but that one was just straight down. And it makes you feel like you can just get in close to him, and I feel like whenever I get in close to him, I don't know if it is the RNG, and I just get unlucky and get hit in the face, or if there is a little bit of tracking and it's just so much easier to dodge when it's further away. Have another go. Oh, you even get special dialogue. Well... I should have all the EMU available to me, so... Yeah, that was right in my face. I should have saw that one coming. Yeah, that wind is absolutely a full tile ahead of where it looks visually. 100%. On the vertical, it's okay. Like, it doesn't hit you until he's really right there. But horizontally, if you are within, like, 2 tiles of him, you get pushed. And the wind does sometimes extend that far forward, but not, like, visually consistently. Down. I am getting a little bit better at this over time. I say. That one felt like it was one of the ones that was just really not friendly, right? Like I barely touched it. And I've had them inside my face and not taken damage, so I still don't really feel like I understand the hitboxes on the bullets. Or I don't understand my own hitbox. Both are possible. One of the things that I have learned is that my hair is not part of my hitbox, which is good to know. All right, I need to go left on my own terms before, yeah. Oof. That was awful. I know what happened there is I still had slow momentum coming through the butterflies, so I wasn't considered standing on the ground, so it ate my jump input. Can I reproduce that if I tried? Absolutely not, but I understand what happened at least, which is more than I can say for some of the hitbox incidents in this boss fight. Yeah, like I just saw another bullet that looked like it kind of just went through my whole face. And I still don't understand. Like, that was lower than just hitting the hat, not me. There was more to it than that. Oof. Double oof. Yeah, that was inside my head. So my hitbox is weird. It seems to be much tighter on the bottom, like around my feet, than around the top of my head. Oh. Why did I just lose all my... Oh, I know why I lost my momentum there, actually. Because I had barely any momentum, and then as soon as I was out of the butterflies and into the semi-solid, that was just enough momentum loss that I started going down instead of up. Oh, that was so close. I was a toe too far off this tile. I think part of why I find the butterfly momentum so frustrating is that this game normally gives you really forgiving in-air controls. Like, you can be zipping around basically however you want. And again, you have one tool in this game, and it's your mobility, right? So when the game fucks with that tool, it just feels bad. It's like, oh no, I can't just control where I'm flying anymore. Oh, right, and I can't drop there. That has trolled me multiple times in multiple attempts at this boss, is those butterflies up top completely catch your fall. All right, Twitch is telling me that it's going to start an ad, but I'm in the middle of this boss fight, so we're just going to keep going. So apologies. I probably won't beat it while the ad is running. Like, let's be honest. I'm not good at this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I knew I couldn't jump that. Where am I? Okay. No, that's not a good pattern. Okay, okay. I think you need to go back to the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it's, this is my third time. Well, second real time fighting this boss. You missed a lot of context, yeah. We, Ooh, that's a rough pattern. Okay, we're okay. Sorry, it's hard to discuss the context when I'm trying to do this. It's fairly finicky. Ah!
Space! Space!
Dastby, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I don't full out lose this fight again. I'm gonna be real sad if there's too much stuff gated behind. Especially if I have to complete this fight multiple times ever to find more information about the other endings. Because it has not gotten any easier. Alright, I need to, do that on my own terms. Before his wind pushes me left, I need to go left. Oop, that was rough. Okay, sure. Yeah, being at the top is not really great because a lot of the bullet patterns spawn from the ceiling. So don't really have as much reaction time. Nope, I'm so screwed here. So screwed. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. That's just... His fire attack is also the gap in the bullet pattern. So... I just don't get a gap. Ugh! Oh. Alright. That's bad. That's really bad. I have no control. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. I'll be like here, if I can be like here. Oh, he's going to attack right into the space that I need to be in, isn't he? All right, we got to push forward then. Okay. This wouldn't be awful if the butterflies weren't here. The butterflies are going to make this... Okay. Yeah. Because I couldn't dodge that wall where I would have liked to, because the butterflies were going to give me way too much vertical velocity. And I would have smacked right into the dragon's fire breath to finish that thought. Although I just smacked into a bunch of things, so I don't think we're doing it on this life. Come on. This is not a good place to be standing, yeah. Knew that was going to happen. Stuff's going to start falling from the ceiling, and I'm going to get smacked if I stay up there. That hit me? Okay. Sure. I do not want to be up here. I do not want to be up here. I do not want to be up here. Oh, I can't fall here. Ugh. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Ooh, darn it. Dang it. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, underneath him is good. Underneath him is good. Because so much of the other stuff comes from the top of the screen. So when I'm underneath him, I am happy. It's pretty safe. Can I get in close here and still scan him? Yes, I can. Okay, good. This is reasonable. Oof, yep, see, that's why I don't want to be at the top of the screen. That's just always dangerous. He's gonna blast here. But I've got to be ready to get through this. Okay. All right, and this is the one that makes me nervous. Yeah, I had this matchup before. Okay. Between his fire breath and that pattern, because the best gap is like right where the butterflies are, and if you take that gap, you're just going to get launched right up into the fire breath. You'll dodge the wall, but it's going to be worse for you. That was another jump input that got eaten because I still had a tickle of momentum from the butterflies. That's super frustrating. Because I was visually on the ground at that point, but the game didn't think that I was, like, still. I don't know if I was just one frame too early on the input or you know, what the window is there where it will still consider me moving and not give me a jump. But, ooh, that was awful. The knockback pushed me into the butterflies, and I got pushed upwards when I really did not want upwards momentum. Don't want that momentum. See, and that... I feel like I have been more inside bullets than that and not gotten hit. But I think maybe only on, like, the top or the side. I think it's way less forgiving on your feet. And I don't totally understand what the hitbox actually is, but it feels inconsistently forgiving. All right. Boss is done. Finally. Now, sisters, blah, blah, blah. We've done this before. I will vanish on my own terms. My comet will still claim Amuleto. And for the remnants, you will forget me. That is when I will strike again. All right. Boss down. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else I can do other than wake up? Here's a question. Oh. If I do this, can I leave? We're trying different things that might give me different endings. Or different opportunities to explore different parts of the map in different ways. All right, this does not look like it does anything. I cannot sleep here. Okay. So we wake up Paevatar. All right. So what I want to do is once we get past this again, and we're back to the overworld, I want to see if I can... I should have gotten a screenshot of that. I'll look back in it in the video in a minute. I want just a screenshot of that to see if I can translate any part of it. It's written in the Latin script, but we'll, all right, yep, and then the white box comes for me. I cannot escape it. It tracks you pretty well, actually. I can't scan any of the other... Oh, I can scan her... Oh, shoot. Well, that's fine. Run back to your world. Olives and I will handle it. May we meet again. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Oh, I can't switch this turtle to go up anymore. It is forced to take me down. Interesting. So there are other paths I can take. I'm not forced into the path to... Can't go that way, though. Yeah, I'm kind of forced into this, aren't I? I mean, we can go to the right here, maybe? Yeah. Interesting. I think there was a block here that is now missing, which means that I can't make this jump anymore. So it does kind of railroad you, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, so much of this is designed to be navigated with the EMUUROM around to help you. Yeah, I'm blocked off on the top here. I can come out here, but that's just back to this room where I've been. I can come into this room. Interesting, but not from the bottom. This is all very suspicious. Like... I'm curious how much of the map I can actually get into and explore. Unfortunately, if I have already taken a wrong turn, I'm pretty stuck. Like I can't get back this way. Like I'm pretty much to the end of anything reasonably new. Yeah, without the clouds, I can't go that way. Let's still go this way. Okay, I can't activate this as a teleporter at this point either. That is disabled. This path is blocked. You can see that it's supposed to be an open path and the game just says no, I'm not allowed in. Yeah, I can't go down there. Can't go down there. That's blocked. That's blocked. Okay. So yeah, stuff is pretty thoroughly... Yeah, I'm blocked here even. I can't go up to the turtle. Yeah, it's pretty thoroughly got you railroaded to the exit teleporter. Alright. Well, it was worth exploring a little more to try to see if there was anything to find. So... At this point, I don't really have a lead on any of the other endings. It could be something to do with one of the other hats that I haven't figured out yet. It could be... I mean, it could be something that I've missed, where I have to do... Where I have to do something differently. Because, like, I'm pretty sure you can get through the path... Well, it's probably something I've missed, but, like... Missed as in can no longer go back to, as opposed to missed as in have not noticed. Because I'm quite certain it's possible to get to the blue ending without having gotten all of the butterflies. And I'm curious about how that works. But it also seems to me that we have not done anything with the sigil in the starting room, which is very suspicious, but I have absolutely no leads on what would get us to anything going on there. I have a mention in... I think it's one of the final bosses texts that says something about, did you make a new world tree? Oh no, it's just the old one, like the echoes of the old one, memories of the old one, or whatever. And I wonder if there is something to that that is meaningful. Was it the last of the Emu that said that? I know that when I sleep in the ending room, we get this picture, and this is what the ending room looks like So is it just a peek of this room? I'm not really sure. This is done. Obviously, we needed to do this to get this far. We got the sauna done. I got the achievement for the sauna. There's obviously a bunch of rune stuff that we could do. We could just spend time in the forest's cover trying to scan more room tiles. I think that mostly just gives us the tools to translate more. So, like, it would be nice to have that done, but it's not... I guess we do have some stuff in some of the runes that is in yellow, meaning it is considered important. So it might be worth trying to track down if I have enough information, or if I can scan more rooms in the forest cover to get the words to read those. Comets fall, the emu will heed the call. There's nothing in this ending credits that seems like a hint to me. This feels very... Oh yeah, you can You could definitely learn to sing that if you wanted to. It is it's similar to the melody from the Red ending as well. The Red ending is a slightly different song, but all right. Well, let's reset the game and we will figure out what we want to try next. It does seem like the end has you pretty well railroaded once you're out of the final boss fight. So if there is anything back there, I don't want to fight the boss again to find out. So, oop, I may have lost my joystick input. Yeah, the game sometimes gets a little bit sad about thinking that it is the active window or not. I might have to restart it again. Yeah, it's just... It has focus, it just doesn't know it has focus. Like, it's... Some toggle gets backwards, and then it doesn't know that it can actually... No, it just doesn't see my controller at all. What the heck? There we go. Sorry about that. I guess I could hook this thing up with Bluetooth instead of a USB cable, and then it would maybe be a little less finicky, but... Can I get to the other side of this room? Okay, hold on. Yes, maybe? Because the turtles should follow their paths that they follow no matter what. Because the EMUUROM follow the overworld map. This is going to be awful. So what I would have to do, potentially, is get another turtle to where I can use it to get to the other side of that room. I don't know if there's anything useful in the other side of that room. But, like... It's this path here. Yeah. Here to here. To here. Up past here to here. So if I can leave a gray turtle, like, here-ish, I think I can get to it from the other side. And then take that down. That could be an interesting thing to try. My only other option... I'm missing, like, one more constellation. I'm also missing a yellow ending, and I don't have a bright yellow constellation. I have the red, green, and blue ones. So I suspect I'm missing the constellation for the yellow ending. We have... As far as, like, remaining hints to check... Two hats hiding caves. Platforms right next to a wall hide the entrances. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Fall into deep slumber. We know that. 3 flowers hidden well will ring unlocking bell. We've definitely done that. See yourself in the shine, find mirrors in the shrine. Is that just the hint to say, hey, you can scan yourself? Maybe there's nothing else meaningful there. Song of Satana. Celestial Chart. That was a hint to get into I'm looking for anything that might have a When wanting to go high up, you must go down low first. Even if you don't get up, you'll reach new lands at worst. Sure. Find a turtle in the heights to wake the admin. I've done that. Have you heard of Forest's Cover, the unseen realm veiled in plain sight? May no soul those lands uncover, lest her hideout comes to light. Sure. Terminal Safe Haven, hidden in the Kuru's deep, keeps interlopers out of Sacred Peak. Sealed by the 5 guardians, the 5 admins, watchers of World Tree. Encounter them and see the seal opens for thee. Okay. And this is the starting room. And then you get into there. Welcome to Amuleto, the land of the World Tree, blah, 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 blah. I'm just looking for... Mighty Mushroom, blah, 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 blah. That's Pine Cones. Come transcend this world's end, and then comprehend. Where's Chant of Continuation 3? No. Interesting. I'm looking for anything that might have... I'm looking for anything that jumps out at me as, you know, any missed highlighted words that I haven't used, anything that could just jump out as... Okay, let's take a look at this one. Let's start with this. I think I've got this one screenshotted already. Yeah, Communal Conundrum. P.O. something All right, let's get rid of any attempts to actually translate because I think they're probably wrong. All right, so this letter at the end of the second row, I should be able to do. Because it's gonna be, yeah, it's the top. It's like the left side of the vowel mirrored is a double vowel, and there's some other oddities with it. But I believe that that is a double I there and a double I here. Double I here as well. This would be a double A, because it's the left side of the vowel. Yeah. And then this is also a double vowel. The left side of something that's just the bottom. I think that's a U. Is it a UO? I think it's UO. All right, but I think the words that we care about are this one, otuka, and po, or whatever this symbol is, at the top center of it. I think that's going to be an A, E. Left side of A, left side of E. I think that's an AE. All right, so it's just this funky character here. Let's see if we can decipher that. If I'm lucky, I have already scanned something in Forest Cover that has that letter. Oh, interesting. No, I was wrong about at least some of how compound letters are formed, because this is a UA. And that's not... Oh, no, that's UA and E. Okay, so that's just super funky. So we're looking for two characters then, I guess. We're looking for potentially that vowel is not what I thought it was. And we're looking for... What's the shape? It's a left-facing arrow with an angle inside it. And that's going to be some sort of indication of a... Okay, so that's UE. Yeah, and that does match the pattern that I thought it would. So it's just this one that's weird, because I would have thought that that would be like EE. But instead it's UAE? Yeah, and here we have like an RJ. So it's like double consonants. I don't know if they're just stacked when they come at the end of a word like that. Yeah, another RJ. Here we go. Yeah, that is an AE. I was right about that one. Okay. But, like, honestly, if I can't... If I don't have an obvious translation of what I'm looking at, we might have to spend more time in... Yeah, that's an SJ. So I think what we're looking at here... PO... It's going to be something J or J something, right? Because J gives us that arrow portion. And then on top of that, it's like, could be like JP or PJ. That's an option. But Otuka. Yeah, and this is where we have to start seeing if we can find what any of these words mean. And we can decipher some things from the names of animals. Like, some of them have hints. We also have hints in here, right? Because these are literal translations. Vuarampia, Vuar ahead. Uplift Lake, Viarastavez. But we might have to find more things here. Okoleto? No. Otuka. Otuka is what we're looking for. Which is not Octo. There's also an achievement to do, presumably with the fox. Because the achievement is like, ha ha ha. And I have no leads on what to do with the fox. Okay, you're consistent. I give you that. She would be proud. What is it now? You really bested a golden EMUUROM. This means you blah, blah, blah. You found the routes, then the 6 Emu statues in line. Well, yeah, that's just telling me the things that I figured out on my own. So, I mean, potentially it is something to do with this untranslated. Could that be Pompu? Actually? P-O-M-P-P-U? I'm also not 100% sure that this is actually a double E here. I should double check if I have a double E somewhere in other text. Same with this. If this is actually a double V, I'm not convinced that it is. Might actually be a W, which would just be that. Otuka, yeah, Pompu. Is that the only one that had any? I think that's the only one that had any yellow words. Communional conundrum. Well, I think this is the one that we have to try to find some context on. If this is Pompu, then what do we have to do with a Pompu? I can check that room, I guess. Here, let me figure out which room that is. Where am I? Where am I going? Communional conundrum is 6-1. Pumpel Cistern. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms left of where I currently am. Here. Could I get a Pompu all the way over here? Wait! Wait, no way! Otuka! Oh, it's right here. Otuka are hungry, but for what? Oh my god, I have to get a Pompu? All the... What? Okay. Okay, game. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I can do this. This isn't gonna be that bad. They say. Knowing full well that it's gonna be that bad. I'm gonna be fighting the fish the whole way over. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Up. 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 Oh no, it's starting to get old. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna just be awful. I can't get a push on it. Ugh. Alright. That was bad. All right, let's just take a reset. Once I get it past there, it's easy, I think. I just have to get it bounced by the frog or something. Maybe. Although maybe I have to take it around the long way. So maybe not that easy. Is there another Pompu that I can get to the worm? I can't believe that this has been hiding in plain sight for so long, but it feels good to have another puzzle. No Pompu in this room, not that we can get there. Up here, no. Surely not. Well, there's this one. No, that's not reasonable. Is it? I mean, can we get something out in a different direction? If we go right with it, can we go up this way? Maybe we could get it over here. That seems just as difficult, if not more difficult. I mean, maybe. Maybe. They're just so hard to move consistently. Oop, see, like, I was overlapping that. My pixels are overlapping it, and this doesn't count as a grab. Yeah, that's the stuff that can be kind of frustrating in this game. I never really did figure out the grab controls. Yes, okay, that's good. I'll take that. Oh, nope. And then how did that get pushed behind me? I have no idea, but now I'm just fucked. Oh. Ah, see it. Somehow it's swapping. Yeah, let's take this one then. Reset it. This one's fresher, so... That's the other problem, is these things are going to time out. Like, it's not just about having to... Okay, that's where I wanted you. It's not just about doing this, it's doing it on a time limit. No! Well, maybe, actually. Maybe this is the right way to do it. Oh, no, 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 this is not. I was like, maybe I can get it in there and it would get blasted by the thing, and maybe that is still the right thing to try to do, is drop it there. I'm just kind of guessing at what route I even want to take this thing through. Like, I really don't know. But we're going to try to drop it here. Where's my Pompu? I think it just fell right through him. I think it's down here. Alright, well, so much for that plan. I was hoping that it would shoot the Pompu up. That was the thought process. And I think that was a good thought, but it did not work out for me. I mean, if I can get this thing past the fish, then we're golden, right? The problem is that, again, the grab controls in this are just so finicky. Okay. All right, Mr. Frog. I need you to launch this Pompu. And or me, but probably the Pompu. Come here. Come here, Frog. Come here. Maybe we need to go this way with it. Can the frog get it up? No, it already expired. How the heck do I do this? Okay, I mean, maybe that's where I've got to get it. I wonder if I can just throw the Pompu here, because I think I can throw it slightly higher than I can jump. So maybe I just need to throw it onto this platform and then have the frog get me out from there. Because I think once I'm there, I'm good. I think once I'm there, it's just like push it around and run with it. God, this is going to take me an hour. No, 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 no. All right. Why are you stuck there? Why? Why am I not grabbing? Well, okay. That sort of works. Maybe. Almost. Except... for some reason, I'm not getting a proper grab on it. Okay, good, good. We're in, we're in. All right, frog. One more jump. Yeah, okay, I can't get the Pompu there. Oh, we're so close. But there it goes. Can we do that in time, even? I wonder if there's a better one to get. Alright, it's ad break o'clock. I'm gonna step away and get some water. And when we come back, I think we're gonna have to explore around, and maybe there's a better Pompu that we can get, because that one feels like crap. Welcome back, folks. All right, we need to find a Pompu that is reasonable to deliver to this worm. That is our one and only mission right now. There's one here. I can't imagine this is feasible. Well, no, because we can't get down from here easily, right? Like, there's no path. This way into here from here. Yeah, this is a one-way up. So even if we could get this out of here and over to the right and down, like, this is just too much to have to get through. So from this side, I mean, that's basically the same Pompu, right? Because these are the first ones that the game gives you access to. And maybe I just have to do this faster. Because I think if I do this faster, we can get it. But it's just, they're so finicky. I also don't know what happens if I do this. All right. We're probably too slow, by the way, already, but... especially if we have any bad fish luck, we're going to be really stuck. Still don't really have a good feel for how the controls work for these. Okay. That was pretty good. Stupid frog. Now I have the frog in the wrong spot. I need you over here, frog. Nope. Okay, frog. Need you. Where's my Pompu? What the heck? That's annoying. It just, like, poofed on me. Can I get back? Because now the frog is in the right place, and that's going to save me some time. So, like, in theory, it's better for me to maybe not reset, and instead go this way. Oh, well, that's just... Ugh. Oh, right. I need to really properly freeze them in place, don't I? Kind of forgot that's how that worked. I guess I don't actually have to get them in there, do I? I should be able to make that jump even when the duck is still red, right? Now that I think about it. I was like, I need to be able to do the duck to open that shortcut, but I don't think that's how that works. I think that shortcut is always open. Now that I know how it works. All right, there's too many fish in my way here. Nope. Okay, that works. I'll take that. Come on. Okay. Oh, really? Well, I think... Yeah, that's very much going back down here. It's already decaying. All right, not worth it. We're gonna go reset. Come on. Need the salmon to not be here. Well, okay. Okay. Oh, boy. This is where it's going to get a little challenging. Okay, gotcha. Up. Okay. Frog, send me up. Okay. We're making progress here. Oh boy. Yeah, drop it. By eating its way through a pompu, Otuka has found itself a new home. Yes, but... What do I do with you? You're very cute. And I appreciate that I have one more entry in my not yet completed EMUUROM. But, like... What do I do with you? All right, well, there's got to be other puzzles like that because there's other stuff that's clearly missing on the tree. Although I'm not convinced that stuff is always missing. Like, is there another form of bird here somehow? Maybe. I can't imagine there's anything missing here, though, between these, like, birds. That seems weird. Like, yeah, I can bounce off of it, but that doesn't do much. Like... what do I do with it now? I mean, it gives me a nice jump, but can I take it someplace where that jump would be useful? Like, this is all solid in the bottom. God, now that I'm thinking about moving EMUUROM out of their screens, though, that's like... I was hoping that it might somehow give me a way past this tile. Like a path to the exit at a different time. But it doesn't seem like it. It's a cool secret. By eating its way through a pompu, Otuka has found itself a new home. It seems to have many things to say. Eager to wander the world. Birch tree, proud of its adventure hat. None of these are... I mean, maybe many things to say. I don't know if that's useful or not. But, like, I can get up there pretty easily, so we may as well check it out. Not this way. Well, nope, now I've got myself stuck. You know what? Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep. So, seems to have many things to say. I don't know why that one feels more meaningful than any of the other nonsense that the other ones have, but like... But then the question becomes... what do we think... Oh, it's gone already. Constellation found. The worm. Cool. Oh, yep, and that is one of the ones that I was missing. That doesn't really help me figure out what the yellow ending is, though. I'm gonna take a reset real quick. I want to scan the... I've scanned the fox in the overworld after I encountered it in the underworld, and it did nothing. So I don't know why I think it would do something now. Oh, I did get a constellation. The constellations seem to be basically just achievements. Like, they just mark various things that you have done. Yeah, I think all the ones in this room I have. But I'm still missing, I don't know, 2 on the right, plus whatever one I get for the yellow ending. But there's, you know, only a couple of rooms that give you constellations. Yeah, I think I already got the ones in here. Yeah, these are all repeats. Whoops, did not mean to freeze that bird in place. I should be on the lookout for any place that I think a bird could clip me. Where maybe I could do something funky. I think in the overworld I'm only going to be finding Tontu by doing that, though. I don't think there's anything like really miraculous to find. Yeah, I don't know where this Hatu that has many things to say, like where I would bring it, where having many things to say would be useful. I don't think there's any more, like, yellow text in any of the... any more yellow text in any of the... Is that useful for me now? Maybe I can use that to get up to that stone. I don't know. There's no paths up here except to the EMU rooms. I don't want to do that. Although I'm kind of pretty stuck in here now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, maybe I can do something with this. Oh, I literally just come up this way. I've just never made it up here. Yeah, Pumple Shrine Cellars. The dim glow of 12 consonant stones leads back home. Yeah, I know. Nothing new there. So, like, getting more things, more rooms scanned in the forest's cover seems like it's just trying to give me the tools that I need to it seems like it's just giving me the tools that I need to translate more of the runes. Because I'm getting, you know, words and meanings out of it. Can't go through there. Interesting. I can't rescan the duck at all. Well, now I'm stuck in this boss fight room, so... I'm probably gonna leave the forest's cover for now. So yeah, trying to get more rooms in the forest's cover scanned is definitely gonna be a thing, but I think most of it's gonna require some finicky, you know, potentially clips or whatever. Oh, I know where I want to go. Let's try, and yes, this is forest's cover where we might have to do some finicky clips. But one of the entrances to the forest's cover seemed very blocked off. And I wonder if there's anything in there that might help me figure out where I'm trying to go next. This is also just not the right place to restart from, so let's find a better checkpoint. Yeah, because I want to get to this stone. I guess I can start here. Because, yeah, that stone really didn't get used at all. The other stone was just obviously, like, the shortcut to the shrine. Just as that room is in the overworld. But... this room was regularly fairly isolated. I'd been in that room before, though. There was another path through here that was kind of funky. Oh, I vaguely remember this now. Trying to think about this. If I keep falling, we're definitely not going to do it. Oh. I need to not be doing this when it's the stupid frog. This frog is ruining my life right now. Nope. Ah. So you have to, like... There's got to be a less terrible way to do what I'm trying to do. But... Anyway. That was a path that opened up. And then to this side. I mean, I've been here, obviously, so I don't think there's actually anything new here. It just seemed odd that that room was so inaccessible. Ah, wait, I think I see what I need to do here. Funky, but cool. Oh, whoops, right. Those ones drop when you stand on them. Yeah, because if the clouds don't oh, they do disappear when you scan them. Okay. Oh, and I bonked there. Okay. If I can do that without bonking, that might be a new path up to the top left. Oops. Oh, that was unfortunate. Hitting the... Now, see, I bonked again. I don't know if you can make that without a bonk. Alright, well, we'll try other paths. Yeah, I remember poking around that room and deciding I hated it. Nothing to do here. This is all prime for bird clip shenanigans, and I did do some in this room. You can see I've got some stuff explored that would not otherwise have access to. But it's interesting how some of these rooms end up as being like real hub rooms in I don't know if that was a meaningful jump at all. I don't know if I got anywhere I haven't been before. Well, maybe. That looked like a potentially a new path. No, I've been here before. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been in a bunch of these rooms before because they're all visible. Haven't figured out this room, obviously. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm finding anything really new or useful. Like, we've certainly reminded ourselves just how funky and interconnected the Shadow Realm map is. Like, I found my way to basically every boss, but there's nothing... Yeah, there's really nothing that's, like, jumping out to me. So what is the piece of information that's telling me what to check for these other endings? That's really what I don't know. I'm still very suspicious of the white flowers. I don't know why, but... They feel like they should mean something. Because, like, basically everything in the game that you can scan is meaningful in some way. I'm not expecting necessarily to find anything new down here. Yeah, I've gotten that constellation before. Emu. Alright, gotten that one. And then this top one, I think, is the one that you get for the blue ending. So, like, I literally can't do anything else with it. And then as soon as you scan this stone, all the blue flowers turn off. So you can't get this and just leave. You have to start one of the endings by scanning one of the correct constellations in this room. And sleeping in this room shows you this. It's totally not interactive though. Like I just moved and I woke up. So I don't really know what to do with this information. Why did that just make a noise? That made a noise like I accomplished something. That was the you accomplished something noise. Let me just see if this is any different from the one that I have. No. Yes. Wait, this is different from what I have screenshotted. Did it change? It's subtly different. Huh. That's weird. I guess I could check the patch notes. I've gotten all of those constellations. SYVAKU. Oh, interesting. I don't have that one scanned. Does that say entrance to Kuru's Deep? Maybe. Well, I really don't know. So far, this hat has not had anything useful to say. Metanvaki, I think, actually. Like, okay, yeah, we got the duck, or the fish, actually, is what it is. This is interesting, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get in there. Oh, wait, those are... I do know how I'm supposed to get in there. I just have to ride the fish. Come on, fishy. Can I use this for a clip? Sort of. Well, that's something. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm in. Okay. Oh! Voe Pelto, the Plains of Vo. Cool. And then that brings me here. Oh, which is right where I was before. It returns me to from whence I came. All right, well, that's another room scan, but like... Yes, I can keep getting hints at the language, but I don't know what that's giving me that's like meaningful information. Interesting. No, it always goes right when I... bounce on it. Oh, nope, that time I got it to go left. I don't know how. Oh, that was close. There we go. Sukosuke Alas, the Sus Falls Basin. I mean, cool and all. It's good to get more of these rooms done, I think, like just in a broad sense, but I have no sense of like what I need to actually accomplish right now. All right. Possibly there's something I can do going to the right and up. All right, I think I gotta like parlay my way into, you know, higher and higher bounces off of some of these. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Well, maybe. 1 second. Can we go? Yes, we can. Oh, that was close, I think, to what I wanted. There we go. Oop, and then I lost it. Okay. Oh. Why are you stopping there? We're close to what we need here. I just have to figure out how to get this worm where I need it. See, now that went all the way over there. Why can't I get it to do that? Oh, because it kind of gets pulled, doesn't it? By the... So, like, we bonk. See, that time it did it. And I don't fully understand why. That was pretty much what I needed. Okay. I think I do understand. I have to get to the right of it. So that it gets pulled to the right. Okay. Gotcha. Entrance to Kuru's Deep, Saifa-kurum Porstwa. Yep, that sounds like the entrance to something. Saiva-kurum. Kuru's Deep is Saiva, so deep is... So the Saivar... water whatever is deep lake or whatever, right? It's called like Saivar Lake or something. Interesting. All right, this is where I have failed multiple times. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. That's... Oop, okay. Well, we made it through. Oh, this is all a semi-solid. Wait a second. That's all a semi... Okay, I know a path. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to figure out, and I might just die here and take the reset. But I do know a path I can take now. So we come across here. Oh, and it's going to be ad break o'clock in just a few more seconds. So we're going to take a quick break when Twitch decides that the time has come. Can I just get here and go all the way? Yes. All right, this is new. It's probably just a pathway to a stone, but like still. Yeah, it's just a pathway to a stone. Cool, but not like super helpful long term. Because I don't know if what the purpose to scanning all of these is other than to learn the language, which would be helpful, but would be helpful if I knew what I needed to translate, but isn't all that helpful right now. All right, I'm going to step away for a few minutes and get some more water. I'll be back shortly. I'll see everyone after the ads. Okay, welcome back, folks. I'm seeing a thing, if I can get up there. Yeah, okay. You. Whoops. And then... No. How do I do this? How do I get through here? I need to, like, get into where that bird is so I can get myself down here. That sounds difficult. Because what I want is to get... up into this top right corner of this room. Because then I can take a jump from here down to my Woim and up to where that save point and that bird is. And then that is potentially a clip to somewhere else. Finally got titanium. Congratulations. That is a big accomplishment. Did you go to the moon like you're supposed to, or did you find other sources? Yeah, you could just... I know you could brute force it. That was... You can get pretty far in GTNH without ever building a rocket, is my understanding. Okay, how do I get into this bird's room? I gotta go... west. But I can't go there. I can go up here. You haven't done the rocket. All right. That seems like more work than just... Oh, there we go. This is the guy I need. Ah, shoot. Well, besides flubbing up the platforming, that was very nearly what I needed. Down here again. Ah, that's tough. That's a tight clip. I really have to make sure that I'm on the like right side of the bird, or else I don't get a clip at all. Close. Ah. You just want to have ME storage? Yeah. Well, this is why I'm invested in logistics pipes, because I can get a little bit of auto crafting and a little bit of... Or not logistics pipe, whichever one I'm invested in. The Project Red pipes. You can definitely do this, what I'm trying to do here. It's finicky, but it's very doable. Ah. Yeah, I'm just a little bit late on that jump once I'm inside, I think. Oh no, absolutely. Compared to AE, they're awful. Never mind the fact that, honestly, compared to themselves, they're awful, because they've got all sorts of weird bugs and whatever, but... Ah, nope, that wasn't it. This has got to be doable. That's got to be how you get in there, get to that bird, and then you can go to the right, and then get down to that spot that I saw. I just have to nail this clip. Ah, nope. Yeah, I gotta hit it right as I'm in the second tile. If I let go of the scanner in the first tile, I lose all of my like momentum and I'm stuck in the wall. So it's very precise, and it's also right as the bird is turning around. Yeah, I think I need to try to get further, like right onto the tip of the bird's beak, so that it pushes me just a touch more into the wall, and then I just need to let go of the scanner at just the right time. Not hit the A button when I don't mean to, because that'll send me flying where I don't want to go. There we go. That's it. Perfect. Into here. Now I have to hit this worm first try. Yeah, and now this bird gets me... I can't go up here. I can't catch the bird, even with a boost jump. What? Oh, I just go around. Well, in that case, there's nothing here. Yes, it's a save point, but like... Wait, I understand. Oh my god. Scan the bird, run around, jump on the bird from the other side where you're a block higher, and then you can jump up. Jeez, that's complicated. Okay. Oh, and I have to do that perfectly after doing this perfectly and after jumping off the worm perfectly. Oh. Oh. Lost it. Ah. Yeah, if I'm even a little bit inside the wall, it'll sometimes push me to the left instead of to the right. The game seems to prefer to push you to the left when you're clipped into a wall. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, because you missed the worm. There's no way you're getting enough height here. And then you're back to the birds. I don't even know if this gets me anything. It's just literally the only path I have forward right now. All right, we got to be very careful about our worm timing here. Can I reset? Do I keep that checkpoint? Because if I can just reset this, that's not as bad. Okay, that's not as bad. That's still a tight run. Oh, I don't... Okay. Boom. Oh. This is another worm momentum. No, surely that can't be what's expected of you there. Well, maybe it can get you up into this tunnel on the right. Not all the way up to, like, the tippity top, but I think you can worm momentum your way. Yeah, I bonked there, so that wasn't quite right, but I do think that there's something here. Yeah, there we go. Except I have this room done already, and I've literally been in this room already. Like, while exploring other things, I have made it into this room. This room is scanned, which means I've been on this side before. Have I done literally this path before? Am I just taking myself to places I've been? Okay. What if we go back through this portal once those seals are sealed? Is there anything? No. This is still not doing anything interesting. I can't believe there's nothing with this. Yeah, I got wrecked. I think there's gotta be like a tombstone or something near the nether portal. And what was happening is, until I turned off my nether portal, you know, every once in a while it spawns a zombie pigman. And every once in a while the zombie pigman will go through the portal. Which will temporarily load the chunks on that side. So I think that's what was happening, is every once in a while the portal chunks got loaded. Right. There were a bunch there when I went through again, and I had turned off the portal and turned it back on. So I'm not sure what's causing them all to spawn, or what's causing that area to, like, stay chunk loaded so that they can spawn. I don't know if, does Minecraft keep the spawn chunks, quote unquote, in the nether loaded like it does the spawn chunks in the overworld? That would be weird. Looks more like zombies spawned in the portal and got... That's possible. Can they do that? If the portal's not correctly lit, will it actually spawn zombies in the portal blocks? Is that a thing? God, Minecraft is so buggy. Yeah. Well, if the portal's not lit, then they can't go through. But if the portal is lit, then surely it can't spawn anything. Right? Because the portal tiles are there, so it's not actually clear ground. I don't know how any of this actually works. But also, mobs can actually spawn in lit Oh, okay. So that might be the issue, because I know that my one tile of my ender portal is not correctly lit in my room. Yeah, and then they'll instantly go through. Interesting. Although I'm keeping it turned off for the most part when I don't use it now, because I got sick of interesting. The F7 overlay does not show those squares as spawnable. Although I guess that shouldn't surprise me. Right, when entities cross dimensions, it gets loaded, yeah. That's why I thought it had something to do with zombie pigmen temporarily loading the... Well, I have no idea what I'm looking for at this point. I'm definitely missing something, but... So, you have to know how to do a bird clip to get here. I believe that is a true statement. Or you have to get here by waterfall. Yeah. And, like, there's other ways into this room. So, like, yes, it's a nice shortcut if you know the bird clip. But I don't think that it's, like... groundbreaking here. Unfortunately. Yeah, nothing really clippable from that one. Right, and that drops us here. I knew that there was some exit path that brought us back this way. Terminal safe haven, hidden in the Kuru's deep, keeps interlopers out of Sacred Peak. This is the Sacred Peak room. This is Kuru's Deep. But there doesn't seem to be a terminal in Kuru's Deep. There's a turtle. There's another one of these flowers that I'm still deeply suspicious of, but I just don't know what I would do with them. What? Why are we not going on our adventure here? Excuse me? That's weird. Oh, is this because I've started to do part of the steps in the forest's cover, so now it's like, no, I don't want you to screw yourself up, so I'm not gonna let you take that path anymore? Interesting. Because, yeah, I've already opened this path. So I think the game knows. Perhaps the game knows. And it's like, no, you have to take the turtle in this world. Okay, yeah, this is all solid here. That's a very one-way path once you're there. You can leave, though. It's interesting that you can leave, but, like, leaving will never get us anywhere that we couldn't get to before, because we've already scanned every overworld runestone, right? So warping through a runestone is never new, accessible. Well, that's not necessarily true, is it? Because the runestones are in different places sometimes. So I guess it's possible that warping through a runestone could net me like a Tontu. But I don't think that's ever going to be like a major path forward that I've missed. Given the percentage of people that have the achievement for the yellow ending, like, it's a little bit obtuse, but it's not that obtuse. Right? Because if we check Steam, you know, yeah, yellow is like right behind blue for the same number of people have it. And then getting all the Tontus, and then nil, which I do not know how to do. When Pig Adventurer backpack gets hit by... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't gone through and, like, reevaluated my backpack situation in forever. That's a thing that's been on my to-do list that I just have not done. I mean, nothing here is new. Yeah. Well, the problem with the healing axe is I lose 10 hearts if I switch to using it instead of eating food, right? That's... There are advantages. To having all your nutrition bars filled. But like 90% of the time, I don't need those extra hearts, so... Well, so far, this hat that seems to have many things to say has not seemed helpful. Do we want to try a different hat and wander around in a different hat for a while? There's no hints that would point me to any of the hats, I don't think. There's one thing. Well, I don't know if this is worth trying to do. But... we do have Celestial Chart 5. Tall. AJJAN. Yeah, that all looks good. Kotoval. Lopsa Tannen. Unartaven. That is double A. I don't know what this one is. Oh wait, but I should. That is the left half of a... not an E, not an A, of a U. It's a U... UI? Alright, L. That's the right half of an A and the left half of a... but those need to be O with a diuresis, which I don't know if I have. But I can get it from... well, wrong character encoding somehow. What is going... oh, because it has formatting, probably. See if I can get this without formatting and if it comes through. No. All right, well, it's uppercase, but I have it. Turha Apu Rook. That is an O. It's the left side, so E. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that is the left side. That is the left side, so it's Lieno. Nicola EM. This is the same UI LTA. Okay. Well, besides not having those O's copied correctly. What about this one? Will this one copy correctly? No. Interestingly, what if I do this? We copy it here. We paste it here. And then we copy it out of here again. Has it had its encoding magically fixed? Yes, it has. All right, I don't know why I can't copy out of Wikipedia, but... EMUUROM. Yeah. I think that's a UI. Okay. Kostavan Koktooval. Tahet. Tahen. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's worth trying to translate the other parts of the celestial chart first. Maybe we can get some context on what some of these words might mean. But this is... The only reason that this is interesting to me, even though it's all white text and not yellow text, is because this is the one that you have to scan in 8.8. So, like, this is... I think this is all one word. Kukostavan, not two words. Yeah, that's a small gap. That's definitely one word. But yeah, this is only interesting because it's the final room. Let's see. Can I... Node up. There we go. Can I rename this node? Node properties? I know I just saw node properties. Yes. I don't think my thing captures the dialog boxes. Sorry, but... I don't know why I have 3 of these on top. How did I get... Oh, are these just like the most recent ones that I was looking at? Yeah, okay. It's just my, like, breadcrumbs. I'd never noticed that in the UI before. I don't think I need this tab at all anymore. Okay, that's not an AA. That's wrong. That is a UA. Suapu. 2 O's. Yep. AVA R UUVVEN. Yep. Curior. Yep. That's wrong. K. That's gonna be this. LONKIRJEN. Yes. Yeah. KY. This is like a T combined with something else. Which could be this. Is it a T and a glottal stop? So like that. KUUVVEN. So we have this same suffix on 2 of these. Octo. This is like a Y and a T. That's weird. Oh, no. This is a vowel. This is a vowel. So it's the left side of a Y and the left side of a O. S. This is Y. But that's all one word. This is UINP. SU. God, ALAHT. That's not I. That's two A's. Boy, I did a bad job on this. And this is AE. Jutas Kokto. No, Kokta, yeah. Tipu. Okay. I think that's right. I just don't know if this is useful. That's the thing, is like... Is it useful to get all of these? Because we can translate some of the words. Like, we know Octo is bear. We know Seuss is wolf. Like, we can start to put things together. But without... Yeah, and alright, this has a bunch of stuff that was attempts to translate with Google, which I don't think we need to do. I think the game does give us all the information. We might need more... more of these to get more, like, names and translations and whatever else, but, like... Right? Because, like, this gives us the word for shrine, and this gives us, you know, old riverbed, and all of these other things, right? So these are all, like, words that we do sort of learn. Although a bunch of them are... they're all nouns, really, which is interesting. Like, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be getting verbs from. Like, we get one from... Well, I don't even know which of these words would be eat. And I don't know where I would get anything that would be for sure another... What is this? Suatana. Suatana. Yeah, so this is one of the things that I had tried to look at. And then, like, the map, EMUUROM, Li Mang Ka. It's really hard to tell what that, like, second to last, third to last character is. But, like, it does change. Metam. Yeah, but it's the same map, or the same word for the second half. And then here we have EMUUROM. Again, it's the same word for the second half. So we have EMUTEXI? EMUTEXI? So, like, there's various hints. I just don't. Without having anything that's, like, highlighted in any of the remaining texts to, like, jump out at me, I'm not really sure what I should be looking for. I don't even know if I can get up there. I still am suspicious of these flowers. I just have no idea why. Like, mysterious flower that grows in places of importance. It whispers, when you touch one of us, it turns yellow. There's 27 of them, apparently. So they're not tied to, like, the rooms that have necessarily, like, rune tiles. Although this one is in a room with a rune tile. But they can't all be because there's not 27 of those rooms. So at least some of them are not in rooms with runes. Like this one. I mean, there's other stuff going on here, but Last two Koski. Last two Koski. Which I think is just last two rapids. Yeah, the boss room, interestingly, does not get flower. Yeah, this one has one. This one has one. This one doesn't get one. This room doesn't get one. This one has one, but this is a rune room. Not a rune room has a flower. Okay, I don't think the flowers are tied to the rune rooms. What do I know I've looked at all the hats like a million times. Buara Hatu. Why is this one highlighting that it's a Hatu? I mean, I guess that's just the normal highlighting of keywords in the text. Yeah, all of these have the same, like, blurbs. There's nothing interesting in them. None of these rooms have anything to say at all. Oh, there's also one down there. Interesting. Do they make a pattern? Oh, this would be so annoying if I had to do that. Because, like, I could start marking rooms that have the flowers, but the problem is that I can't do that when I can't open the map when I'm flying. So if I want to check every room for a flower and mark them all, I have to, like... I guess I can just do it, like, one column at a time and... Alright, so this is 1-1. 1-1 has one. Yes. Yes. No. Wait. Yes. Oh. Sorry. Starting from 1-1. Yes. Yes. 3. 4. No. Yes. No. No. Okay. So like that. Next row. Well, I guess we'll just do this row that I'm in since I'm here. All right. Yes. Yes. A well-hidden one. No. 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 Yes. All right. I don't know if this is useful. No. Yes. No. Yes. No, yes, no, yes, 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 no. Oh, we can't get there. No, yes, no, yes, 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 no. Can't get in. Well, we got like half of them marked already, so this isn't going to take too long. Let's see. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Have I figured out something? I don't know. We're trying something. I don't think it's going to do anything, but we're trying it. I'm trying to mark all of the spots that have the white flowers and just seeing if there's anything meaningful that comes out of that. Because I'm just very suspicious of them and I don't know what else to do. All right, next row. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes, yes, no, 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 yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 All right, one more time. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 No, why? No, 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 why? Thank you. N, Y, N, 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 Y, Y, Y. All right, so there should be 6 more of them. I think there's 27. Yeah. All right. Y. N. Y. N. One more time. Oh, wait, there is one right at the start. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Wait, is this my starting square? No. My starting square was here. Yeah, I got lost. All right. Starting from column 1, here. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No, no. All right. Yes, yes. No, no. No. Yes, no, no. Okay. One more row. This doesn't... Wait. This looks like it makes a path. Doesn't it look a lot like it makes a path? Okay, let's look at this last row here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 south of where I am. That looks dangerously close to being a full path. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No. No, yes, no, 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 yes, no, no is what I got. No, yes, no, 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 yes, no, no. And the last one is here. Boy, that seems to make a path. Start either ending in the final room or starting in it. I don't think there's any missing spots. I think it loops. I think it's a torus. I think if we start here... All right. To the sauna. Interesting. That the sauna is the end point of that path. You didn't need to solve any of this to get the sauna access and the sauna achievement. I already do have the sauna achievement. So either this is yellow. I can come back when this is a Saturday and... Wait, what? Wait, does he... What makes him react? Oh, if you bounce it on his head. Interesting. I didn't realize you could stand on him. Well... It's really hard to start in this room, but I'm pretty sure I can end in it. It would take some turtle setup, but I think we could run this route. From... Yeah, this is gonna be... interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do think this is going to take some turtle setup. Let me get a screenshot of this. It's 5:30 a.m. Oh, yikes. Let's add a new node. We're going to call this flower path. Okay. Got some stale tickets to finish. That's not too bad, at least. So, like, as far as if we're starting from the end room, and I presume we're starting from the end room because it's really hard to leave this room, like, going up and then left. Yeah, no, that's not happening. You have to go right from here. So yeah, let's start in the end room and let's figure out what this path looks like, how we're routing this whole thing. And then we have to get all the turtles in the right places, because we are going to have to ride turtles for this. Right, so we start a tile below this one. That's the final room, which we can't fly into right now. And then we need to go up. All right, this part is easy, because this part I think we just take the existing turtle all the way back up. The question is, do we have to, like, touch the flowers on the way? Or scan them, maybe? Maybe we just have to scan them. Because, like, this one we should touch automatically as we're riding past. This one, I'm not sure. Okay. Things to think about. And then up. And then we would go left from here. Yeah, left twice. And that's fine, right? Because we just take that exit up top. That touches this flower. Through here. We go up. We can touch this flower. To keep going up, I think we need to have this gray turtle down here waiting for us. So we could take that turtle to this, and then we take this flower. And then we keep going up. We take the right path if we want to get this flower. We keep going up. We keep going up. We get this flower. We keep going up. Interesting. Okay, I think we have to maybe change turtles here? Or somehow get over to this side. Yeah. So I think I need to have another turtle, like, waiting here. So we take this turtle all the way up to here, which is fine. And then we need to change turtles go up this one into this room so we can get our flower here. And then we come up here. This one we can get by hand. Now we're walking. This one we get by hand. Now we're walking. This one we get by hand. Now we're walking. We go down. Yeah, this one we can still get just by moving around. We go left. This one we still get. Yep. We go left again. No. Sorry. We go down one. We go down from here? Yeah, I don't know. That is a good question. Oh. Because I'd come into here. Interesting. This one doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know how I would get from here to... Well, getting from here to here is easy because I go through this room. But... now the path is funky. Oh, maybe the path isn't funky. Maybe I come into this room this way, and then we go into this room. And then... from here, I would go up to this room, and then back into here to get this one. And then we have to go... then we would go up to the sauna one. Okay. And then up to this one. So the path isn't quite what I thought it was. And then to this one. And then we go up to this one. And up to this one. And then right to this one. But then I have to get up from here twice, if this is indeed... and going out in this direction is difficult. Now I'm not totally sure that I had the order correct of, like, how I thought I was going to be routed through. Because, like, going up through here... like, to get this one from the bottom, and then make your way up. It's doable. It's... oh, maybe it's doable. Alright. Twitch is going to run an ad in about 20 seconds. I am going to step away and get some water during the break, and, we will contemplate some of this pathing a little bit more after that, and we'll finish up. Probably try to wrap up in the next half an hour or so. I'll see everyone shortly. Okay. Had a thought while I was stepping away. It's eager to wander the world, and we have a path. Do we grab that hat and see about trying to follow the path with that hat on? It can't hurt, right? If we don't need the hat, we still just follow the path. If we do need the hat, we don't mess up and do it twice. I'm not sure we're gonna actually fully achieve getting this path done tonight before I wrap up for the day, but this one. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to do anything immediately. Let's start with what I think is the end, which is this room. Yeah. Alright. So let's start where I think is the beginning. Which means going back to... here. I'm not going to be able to do this all in one go until we do some setup with some turtles and figure out what all that full pathing actually looks like. But did that flower just do something on load in? 1 second. Interesting. The answer is yes. It did do something on load in. What? Why was that so much slower to scan? There's something hiding in the flowers. What? Well, it's not a path, it's a racetrack. Yeah. The problem is I'm inside a wall here. I can't get out into this room. So... this one doesn't seem to matter for purposes of... But that's wild if I have to get to every single room that seems to be along the path and scan the flower. Yeah, I can't do anything in here because I can't actually scan. But I can get off in this room. Right? And then head down to that room. We're not going to do this in time this run, obviously. But it would have to be something like this. Ooh, I'm not sure I can actually get over there from here. Wait, yes I can. 230 seems really tight if I have to make it to every single one of these rooms, yeah. That is fascinating, though. Like, yay, we figured something out. Do we think this is the yellow ending? Also, it seems like I can't trigger it again. Which might just be mean that I have to, you know, take a reset. That's totally possible. Yeah, I think I probably have to take a reset. But yeah, 2.5 minutes does feel really tight. Oh, interesting. There's an icon on here. But I guess that's just telling me that this is the place where the thing is at this particular moment in time. All right, let's try to do this as quickly as possible. Okay. Then we get out of here. We screw up our jumps and we don't make progress. I'm wondering if the one in the room further south now is going to be active now that I have... like, chased it by hand into here. Can I now... Yes. But now what? Because this room doesn't connect anywhere else. So that's very much a dead-end path there, and then I have to come all the way back up here? Boy, that doesn't feel... Maybe I can start it in other rooms? Because, yeah, 2.5 minutes barely gets me back up here. Three, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't even have a chance to see if that one is active. Okay. I think it's possible to get a faster turtle to take some of that pathway for me, but like... So, yeah, it shows that room. And if we come in here and scan it, it shows this room is cleared, but my time hasn't started yet. Now it's in this room. Which I should have been able to get to more easily, but I didn't have the turtle in the right place, so we're doing this the hard way. Is it possible that the timer is unrelated to this? Maybe? It seems unlikely, but maybe. Okay, no, the timer starts as soon as I scan whatever the next one that I'm scanning is. And then I have to get out of here. Yeah, 2:30 for this whole route is bananas. I agree with you. Also, it keeps going when I'm in the menu. It doesn't pause. The problem is I don't have any, like, hints other than to keep doing what I'm doing, right? Like... But, like, yeah, there's even a wolf room in here, which is only going to make things worse. Yeah, I don't know. It would be one thing if the timer, like, gave me a little boost every time I... What? That was weird. Oh, and this doesn't connect. Yes, this does connect through here. Yeah. Okay, and now it's up there. Sure. But, like, the movement techniques that I'm going to need to actually make that, like, that's not a gentle... Oh, I did not mean to hit that one. Yeah. There's going to be, I mean, potentially a lot of setup, so I have the right turtles in the right places and have the flowers already blossomed without activating that guy that unblossoms them, because now I need to reset. But, like, 2.5 still just feels basically impossible, right? Especially if I have to try to traverse any portion of this path other than just a few rooms. Because I can start it anywhere, I guess, right? So that is... Maybe I scan in this room, and then we need to run it all the way back to, like, here. No, it can't be starting at the sauna. That's not reasonable, unfortunately. Well, maybe. Maybe I can get into the sauna at the right place. Hmm. So let's say we do want to start in the sauna. That would be here. So we take this, we take a turtle up here, we come through here, we take a turtle up to here. Ooh, can we do that? Yes. It might actually be the same turtle, which is great, actually, that it's the same turtle. That takes us up here. And I think up to this room. Except I think I skipped a room. Yeah, because we've got rooms over here that I have to get. Well, no, but we get this one on the way down. Sorry, I'm a little lost. We start here. We go up. We go over. Yes. And then we can get the next two going up. Come in here. Get this one. But then I have to go up from here. Which is doable. Well, yeah, we poke our head in. We scan it. And then we have to come up here into, like, this path. I'm not sure that we can actually go this way, though. This is much easier to get coming down. So now I'm wondering if we do want to be going in the opposite direction somehow. That would have us ending at the sauna. Right? Because we'd be coming down from here into here, down to here, we scan this, into here, we scan this, come through here, ride some turtles down, like, and we end at the sauna. But What if we start here? At Haryu Root. And then we can... Then we're going down through most of these rooms, which is a thing that feels good. We pass the sauna, come across this way, and then we end here. That might be reasonable. $230 is still super tight, by the way, to be doing all that. Worry about that later. I just want to prove that I can path it, and then we'll think about the speed. All right. So Haryu Root is this one. So we would start with this flower. We would drop down, get this flower, go right, get this flower, go down, grab this one on the way by, grab this one on the way by, grab this one on the way by, into here where we have to grab this one, which is a little unfortunate. Then we jump down here. Oh, we have to come down this way. Sorry, grab this one here. Then we ride this turtle down here to get this one. Down again to get this one. Down again to get the sauna. We jump down here. We take a turtle straight through. Down, grab this one. Oh, but this doesn't connect through. None of this connects here. Then we have to loop through this room again, which is a little funky. It's weird that we're doubling back, and that makes me think that this is not the right order of rooms. But then we're up here. We get this one. We get this one. We go up from there to this one. So again, I gotta have a turtle in the right place. See, this also feels finicky. Then over to this one. That makes this one a lot easier to get because we're coming in from here and we just grab it right here. And then we can start riding the turtle down. That turtle here, in fact, that I should have set up here. But like getting this room from that turtle, maybe we wouldn't ride that turtle from there. Maybe we grab this one and we have a turtle set up here. Because then we come down here, we run across here, we grab this one, and then we turtle down to here. We can grab this one. Keep on turtling. Well, actually, we don't have to turtle. If we're going down from here, we actually scan this and we jump off the side. Then we can scan this and hop back on a turtle on its way down here. No. Then we go back across here. Into here. And we turtle the rest of the way down. Well, sort of turtle the rest of the way down. We still have to do a double back here that I don't totally understand, and I don't love that. Right, because we have to jump off here, go down here manually, grab this flower, and then go back up. and re-grab the turtle, and that's a bunch of time. Well, there's something going on with this. I just don't totally understand what it is, and I don't totally understand what order of operations needs to be. But it's definitely a path. Yeah, I mean, if we could get, as we were going through here, from this one more directly over to the right, I would feel better about this pathing. Because this room is the weird split one, right? And that's telling me that we're still missing some, either some movement tech or something that should make that less awful. Yeah, because if we're coming into this from above, I don't even know where I need to go to set up the right turtle to be able to come into this from above. Because, yeah, I need a turtle, like, here, right? And that's how I would come down here. Scan this. But then there's no immediate path to the right once you do that. So then you end up doubling back through this room, which isn't super slow, but it's not super fast either, and it just doesn't feel good. Actually, you would be better off going left, down. No, because that is really the path you have to take there, isn't it? It's like left, down, and then right. You can't double back directly doing that. So you would come here, and then go here, 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 and then back up and continue. That's no good. Is there another path? Yeah, I don't think it's a cycle either. I think it's me. I need to figure out what my route through the rooms is that doesn't create a cycle, but that also makes sense as, like, a route through the space. Because, like, okay, if we are coming down from here, from the sauna into here, we go left, we go down, we go right, that's good. And then when we follow this the rest of the way down, though, we end up back at the sauna. Like, that is practically a self-contained loop that you can follow all the way down. And there's only a couple of places where it, I guess, if we were to start here at Pumple Heights, and I don't know that this is where you would start, but if we do start here, then we go from here, we take that route that I just demoed, we do a loop through here, we do cut back through this room, but we're on the opposite side of the wall, and then we're on the path all the way down. So that's kind of reasonable. And when I say kind of reasonable, I do mean kind of reasonable. I mean, if we were going to start... The problem also, though, is that if we're going to start at Pumple Heights, I have to be able to scan the thing and then get myself to Pumple Heights. Which is easier said... Well, actually, you know, I was going to say easier said than done, but like... From here, we start there, and then we need to come all the way out here to trigger it. Maybe we can go up here, here, over, down, over. I mean, if we can get up into this room, then we're pretty much there. So yeah, I think we can probably do it without needing to take a reset. And I haven't even verified that I can get turtles all the places that I would need them for this to even make sense as a route. So it's possible that I'm way off base here. But okay, we start here. Scan. Move on. Scan. Move on. Scan. This room needs to be cleared when we start, or that's a big time loss. Scan. That's a little finicky, but we need to get into this part of this room. That needs to be done ahead of time too. Yeah, there's a lot of setup in the map that we have to do. And then I would need this turtle here. So a lot of setup in the map that we have to do. And then this turtle takes me... I mean, past there to there, right? We scan that one. Oh, we can't go down from here. That's a one-way... I thought you could go up from here. Oh, no. I think we have to go over and drop then? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got these. Okay. So, yes, we do drop in. Scan this. And then we need to have a turtle waiting here. Or find another path through the floor here, but I think it's fine to... I think it's have a turtle here is the correct answer. And then we come down here, we get this one, we get this one, we get this one. This part feels good. This feels smooth. From like here, starting with this one, going boom, boom, into this room, all that feels really good. And then it would be up to here, up to this one, over to this one. And then, like, this is finicky, right? Like, if we come into this room from this side... I don't like coming into this room from this side, because even if I have a turtle waiting here, I have to do a big loop. Which means that this is slow. So I don't think this is right. I think we got to be coming into this from a different path. So I think we got to go this way. I think we have to be coming in this direction here. Because we come right in here, we scan this, we drop down, we scan this, we head out, we scan this. We come through here, and then we're back in this room, though. And I was just saying that this path, like here, here, here feels really good for getting into this room. So I don't really know. That's this room, by the way. This is the split room between the two. It's really split between yellow and blue. Yeah, I'm really not sure how I would want to route that. I do think we need to end, like, coming through here. But then we're back to coming through this room backwards, which feels shitty. Wait, why is there a yellow foot here? What? Okay, wait, we've got something else going on with this. Wait, let's get over to the snake room and let's find out what the heck's going. Too soon for 9/11 jokes? Oh god. That wasn't right. It was close to right. Up here. Oh, how do I want to do this? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what route I'm trying to take to get where I'm trying to go here. Guess I can go this way. I don't want to reset because I'm worried I'll lose it. But this should get me on the route to the snake room. Yeah. Oh! Interesting. No, I was wrong. You do have to get the ducklings in, because you can't stand on the... You can't stand on the red duck, only the yellow, or only the blue duck. So you do have to get the ducklings in. Now that I'm saying that, I feel like I've said these exact words before, which probably means that I've done this before, and had the same realization. Here, this guy will launch me. It's gone. I missed it. Whatever was in this room that had that yellow foot icon, I missed it. Oh, now it's up left. How do I even get up there quickly from here? I don't. Well, do I? Not really. I could try. But I think without certain things in certain places... Twitch ad break time soon? I'm all screwed up on the timing because I hit snooze a few times. There's like 20 minutes left until the next ad break, but I'm probably going to wrap up before that. Because this has been an 8-hour stream again, and I need to go eat dinner or something. Yeah, surely I have been too slow. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, now it is opposite corner of the map again. This is really testing my traversal. You just had your breakfast? Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm doing from here. It feels very difficult to make it to... Okay, that foot's gone again. So, like, they don't last long when they appear. Do I just have to be, like, really lucky? And catch that claw icon at the right time when I'm in a nearby room? Which room was it showing? This one. That's a weird one. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to scan downwards there. That's okay. Because I actually want to go this way. Oh, and it's back. Top left. Unfortunately for me, if I had a turtle here, I could get there a lot more quickly, but I don't. So we're kind of stuck going a rather slow path. Yeah, it's already gone. That seems impossible to actually, like, get to. I mean, we can go up there and check it out, but it didn't seem like there was anything in the first room that one of those yellow prints appeared on. So I'm not expecting anything in this room. I don't even know what side of that one to go into, because that's this one. Oh, and now it's back here. Was it the same timer after the boss fight when you had to go to the terminal? Yes. There was a timer to get to the terminal. This seems like a different timer to me. Because there's no way the terminal's open. I haven't scanned that tile. Haven't scanned that room, so I can't possibly have the terminal be open. And now it's there again. The yellow icon seems maybe different than the race? Oh, it like moves every time I change rooms. Interesting. Oh, but now it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Why is it gone? Now it's down there. Now it's gone. Now it's down there. Huh. Wait. It's there. It's gone in this room. It's there. This is tracing out a different path. As I move through the path rooms... Yeah, it traces a different path. Interesting. Okay. But what does that mean? Like, sure. Is there a place where it and I will meet? If I'm careful? Like, how does its route relate to my route? Yeah, it certainly doesn't look like we're gonna meet, does it? It's going pretty far astray from where I'm at right now. But maybe I should be recording what it hits on its path. Yeah, maybe I should be trying to record, like, what places it goes to. Hmm. I've also got some kind of chime going in the background, which usually is the, like, you've... Like, I don't know if it's the same sound that was being made, like, when I was working on the, I think it's the same chime that was happening when I was working on the vowel runestones. So, anyway, I do think that what I need to do is check every room along this path. And maybe it makes sense now why this path feels awkward. Because this path is showing me something else. Because, yeah, this certainly seems like it's showing me something else. And that might explain why all this pathing feels funky. Oh, that's too much fun. Oh no! I got it stuck. Well, I don't really know what to do right now. I think I do need to plot out this other, like, mapped route. You know, figure out what room it's in based on this path and, you know, be in each room and see where the yellow thing is. And then see if that does anything for me, anything meaningful. It could have something to do with the forest's cover, but I didn't see anything that seemed... You can't see those flowers from the forest's cover, by the way. This is in there, and up here, it's there. Okay. So they're sort of connected. Yeah, that goes down one. And then if I go west from here, it goes west one. It's like it's the whole... Is it the same path, just offset? Is it always like 4 right and 5 down from me? 4 right, 5 down. Four right, 5 down. Four right, 5 down. Four right, 5 down. Yep, 4 right, 5 down. Interesting. So, I mean, I cracked it, but what does that do for me? Like, yes, I could. Well, I have a picture of this path, so you know what? Let's... Um... Sorry, I got myself a little bit lost. 4 right, 5 down from here. Oh, it's here. Here, here. And then, yeah, here, here, and here. That's 27. All right, that's all of them. Is that any better or worse than the other route? It seems very much kind of the same. Like, none of this looks like it makes any sense. Unless I have to try to do this route in the forest's cover somehow, but I still don't know what the beginning and the end is. Well... this would be the beginning, right? And this is probably the end. Just because otherwise... I mean, you could look at the way the path comes through this room and see how it cuts things off and say that this has to be the end. So I think you do this. So the question is, can you do that in the forest's cover? Or in the overworld somehow? No, you definitely cannot do this in the overworld. This is an impossible path. Even with a turtle, this is an impossible path. This is a horizontal that has no pathways. You can do verticals with no pathways with turtles. But that's a horizontal with no connector. That's just not valid. So if you are going to take this alternate path, it would have to be in the forest's cover. And it would either start here and go this way around, or it would start here and go this way. Forest's cover also shows no connection between these two rooms. So maybe that theory is right out. I don't know. I am really unsure. The 2.5-minute race feels impossible. So, like, just this section from, like, here down to here takes too long. So... perhaps I have 2:30 to intersect. Yeah, but I can never intersect with it, right? It's always following a different path than me. That was a thought that I had, was like, maybe as I move around, I can affect where this thing is relative to me. But it seems like its offset is consistent. And I guess I can take a reset just to confirm that that's the case. Because if I take a reset and it's, like, somewhere else, or if there is some way to manipulate its offset relative to me, then I can figure out how to intersect with it. It's different. Interesting. it starts in this room, and it seems to still follow my movements, though. So, like, I go left, it goes left. If I go south, yeah, it went south. Go east. Well, now I can't see it, because now I'm off the path. The original path. I don't have the right path marked anymore. But I think that south of here is back on the path, so it should show up again. Yeah. Huh. Well, I don't know. I need to wrap up. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate it. We will spend more time trying to figure this out the next time I play this, for sure. We made progress, and it feels really good to make progress. So, yeah. We'll be back with Pyanodons tomorrow, and see everybody then.